Hey everyone, I am streaming on a Wednesday. Yay! Like I should have been doing this whole time. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, I streamed on Monday too. I was gonna stream on Saturday and had myself a full week of streaming properly. Anyway, last time that we did Arknights, we're doing chapter 8, which is kind of Talulah's backstory mixed with I was going to fight Talulah, something around those lines. Anyway, shit's getting interesting, so. Well, it's always been interesting. Let's just get back into it. Ruination, long awaited. With enough effort, drops of water can pierce through stone. Everything you've experienced will coalesce into the truth and spread across this land. My throat's gonna get a workout, isn't it? Hold up, let me just drink water before everything. Transmission went through. Captain, do you copy?
I'm here. It's me. What's your status?
Most of us are fine. We're trapped under this building at the moment, but we found an access hatch. We'll regroup with you if we find another exit. We disabled the restart function. Rest assured, we got a very defensible position. Make your way here and you won't have to worry about getting caught flat-footed. But Blue Shiver, she's No, Resmontes, wait! Focus on the mission. Don't come first. You promised us before we set out.
But
Keep your promise. We wouldn't have followed you into Chernobog without it. Remember our talk about when you joined your team? Listen to me, Resmontes. We talked about how elite operators and their teams are all different. You can do so much. Your arts are so strong. There's not much we can do for you in a fight. But when you can't handle the burden, we'll share it with you. Just like Amia and the other elite operators.
But you're my team.
Calm down. Blue Shiver's last wish was that we help you grow as a warrior, not a soldier, not a weapon. Captain, get your job done, and we'll make it out here safe. Listen, Resmontes, this might be hard to, but it's what Blue Shiver wanted. You're not just an elite operator, you're Resmontes. We all love you. Not just your team, but Rhodes Island and the infected. Everyone who hates loss and destruction. We all love you. So, Captain, think about what Resmontes would do, okay? Over and out. Tell me a hi for us.
Don't leave me. Please come back.
We will. Cut the transmission.
What's the situation?
Oh, Amia. We lost one member of the engineering team, but the rest are safe for now.
Rasmontes, we need a little more firepower. The guerrilla mortar team needs supplies. We'll ambush them. Are you okay? Amia, after Ace died, what did you think? Oh. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I want to know. Sorry, I don't want to think too much about it. You want to run away too? No, it's just not the time to face up to it. Tears are for the end, when it's all over. I only remember the very end. I was thinking that I didn't want to let him, or any of our Rhodes Islands operators, die in vain. Good. Recon operator, tell me where I'm going.
Sorry, I have to check something real quick.
Reunion is totally out of control. Watch yourself. Because we're their enemy? Because everything is their enemy. Without an enemy to fight, sometimes people make their own.
That is true.
What are you worried about? Vanguard Group, attack!
Defenders, cover them. Roger, hold fast. Don't let them cut off the corridor. No further. Too scary. Don't hit. Pain. Pain everywhere.
Look at all this bread. That's an unpleasant infection symptom.
Sorry about that. More disturbing than the infected mutants in Lungman.
If you want to ask if I worry about Rosmontes, Amiya, and their teams, I have to confess, there's no use worrying. We settled on the plan, and it all runs on a pre-designed track. If you squeeze onto someone else's rail, you'll just end up derailing 2 trains.
The herd doesn't look like it's pushing up. Stay focused. We want to pass through, not wipe them out.
Clear them in waves. We don't have the capacity to take on an entire battlefield.
I'm worried about the operation.
Chernobog is in the midst of a raging storm, and given the circumstances, there is not much worrying about the situation can accomplish. The most important thing we can do for them is accomplish our own team's strategic objectives.
I agree. I don't know why the doctor's kind of... I don't think so.
She's through all 7 training segments and passed every test given to her. There were 3 in which she showed particular promise.
I have no faith in casters like this, Cultsit. I pride myself on my skill with arts, and I hope to others with it. That's not what Rosmontes is. Her Originium arts are not those that serve to benefit mankind.
I want her to fight, but for one consideration. If Rosmontes spent her whole life in the greenhouse, her outburst once reality shatters her beautiful world would be catastrophic.
If you can't do it, I will.
Biff,
You and Amiya have too much faith in the future. One misstep and someone else's future is gone forever.
before we make a judgment like that, we have to at least try.
I'm worried about a future that's beyond saving.
For now, I'll have her serve as an elite operator. Not in the future, but for now. Right now, we teach her, polish her, forge her strength into shape, hold her to the highest standards, and watch her stand firm in the face of a catastrophe. Until there is nothing in the world that can shake her. Only then will she be free of the terrible fate that the Colombians set out for her. Only then can she lead her own life. That is my goal.
I knew you'd say something like that, Cultsit. But who's responsible for her?
I need you to work with me. I need the elite operators on this together. And I promise you, I stake my life on it. We will see this through. A war cast in warmth and kindness is a much more dangerous form of war. I don't want to speak of such horrible cruelties, even if my fears should never come to pass. Amiya and Rosmontes are in the care of Rhodes Island herself, and more directly, the elite operators who take the responsibility for them. Further, they are the core of the squad's strategy, Dr. Shipless. Trust in them, and you trust in yourself.
Hey, how'd you see that? No, did you see that? How could I not? Shh, don't give us away. Then why the fuck you ask me? You're the one making noise.
I said, shh, you don't want the captain to chew you out.
She can't talk. How would I know if she's chewing me out? Or if it's just you pretending for her?
I wouldn't do that.
I know.
I mean,
enough. I know you want to ask about this stuff.
you got all those weapons and armor cases, and all this machinery laid out all nice. If it was just laying around, I'd say I came up with 1,000,000 Victorian pounds or so.
Bet you 2 big ones, that's Urza's stuff. So goods like this when I was smuggling around Laval. This brand spanking new. You got the central core, but other units can't have had anything like this more than, maybe 5 years.
Think it makes any sense that Reunion could have just looted all this equipment?
Even the guys who go around swinging pipes, I don't think they'd even know how to grease it.
Well, what about the guerrillas? They're ex-Ursus army.
How long ago did they desert? Those big heavy metal guys would sink if you pushed them into the lake. Even if they managed to bring some logistics units with them all those years ago, they'd probably all be dead by now. Think about it. With the stuff they're using now, it's a miracle they can keep their plates wiped clean. Let them get their hands on these weapons. I doubt they'd even know which end to point at the enemy.
You're making them sound like a bunch of idiots.
Ignorance and idiocy aren't the same thing. Logistics is skill as much as it's knowledge. The guerrillas aren't dumb, but the odds that they'll come across some infected logistics officers eager to run off with them are pretty slim. Saving an infected officer from execution, that's a tall order. Look, serial numbers being filed off. Sure, the Deserter might do that, but you know what else might?
You might do it if you were trying to trick somebody.
It wasn't done very clean. Just looking at it, I can tell what kind of file they use. Looks like somebody was short on time.
The most important thing for now.
We have to tell them, and quick, whether or not it's useful info.
I just hope we're not too late. Captain, should we have Reedy and tell Amia's team or go report to it direct? We should keep Reunion and the weird-looking guys busy back there. Got it.
Wait. We got bogies closing in on our position. Mantra, you own it. Just make them forget what they're doing. No need to fabricate some orders or turn them into glibbering morons or whatever. Gibbering morons. Conserve your strength. We run into Reunion. We'll need you to defuse the situation.
Good. Be careful.
Right.
Okay. And it's good to send, Captain. Here. The Ursus army is in the core city.
The what? In this core city?
Or why? R87. Baptism by tractor fire. Within the Ursus army, the history of the artillery corps is not particularly lengthy. They are more than happy to arm themselves with the newest technology and have little concern to spare for who their enemies are. Static roadblock. Can block movement or Ursus civilians, right? Ursus civilians. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I see. All right.
Let's try this out.
Baptism by tractor fire.
全員無事で戻るぞ。各自配置につけ。
Imperial artillery targeted. Well, that's not good.
Crime scene investigation.
Well, that's not good.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
I should probably avoid that thing until I can actually kill it.
これが戦場というものね。I'll give you a taste of my taser. Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yep, okay.
Doctor.
Alright. One more time.
Arknights, move out! Move out! Forward!
みんな私に続け。悪くない位置取りだね。
Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind. アーツユニット。
貫く。
射撃補助モジュール展開と。
貫く。
I'll need to see proof of identity. 初期化完了しました。プログラム治療プロセス開始します。あ？家まで送ろうか？
Are you shooting the goddamn boxes? God damn it, Ember's shooting the goddamn boxes.
承知した。
What's happening? An incident?
貫く。
Yeah.
怖くはないわ。
貫く。
この一本ここね。
用意破壊する。 みんな私に続け。
Alright.
Orders please. Discipline strengthens the will.
Now
ほら
I
頑
need to
張
get
れ。
somebody to
も
block.
うちょっとで僕に
Here.
勝てるかもしれないよ。備えは万全です。ここからは一歩も引かない。
この一本が最後だからちょい待ち。外は危ないからね。 Orders please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
用意熱せよ。
Okay.
이 한 걸음 계속해서 나아가면 언젠가는 반드시.
Our 8. The heat. Fickle and impertinent. Impermanent. If you wish to prove yourself before a legend, you must first approach perfection. Only the commoner shall bleed. Only the noble shall face slander. Static Roadblock and Talulah the Fighter. Excuse me, what the fuck? What in the goddamn fresh hell is this? Well, let's give it a shot. Hui Chie. We have been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway to save as many infected as we can. The garrison is falling back, and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it probably looks like we are hunting down the Ursus squads. That couldn't be further from the truth, and it's a nigh impossible task. We are hiding from the Ursus army, while also trying to save the infected from under their nose. If you ask me why we are doing this, I guess all I can tell you is, it's what we're supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all this infected, thus giving the other team some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patriot's hand. Patriot might have drawn a line that we dare not cross. To cross that line is to fight the Ursus garrison head on, a tall order. It goes without saying. It's either that or keep ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursus territory, their nomadic cities, where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fists. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that are to come will be very difficult. It is not easy to take this step, but this is the northwestern tundra. There is nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths with just snow. November 3rd, Year X.
My brothers and sisters, are you okay?
It's good to see all of you in one place. Peace.
Man, was that battle not a disaster?
Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you.
Pleasure's ours, Talulah.
We all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. We make a good match. Now I can see why Frostnova trusted you to lead our squad.
What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day.
Blasting flames through the cold air, detonating it? I don't think I could have come up with that one. Well, those weren't exactly flames. It's hard to explain, so I'll spare you the details. I'm sure Frostnova can rest easy knowing she doesn't have to look out for us all the time anymore. So, you think we'll come across any more of those Ursus come here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursus was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for their original residents, probably either enslaved or driven out. They didn't stand a chance against us, at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking, compared to the regular Ursus army at least. It's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. Nah, he hasn't. It's true, he didn't think we could handle it. But I think we're more than up to the task now, with all that we're getting on, with how well we're getting on. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursus army is on a whole nother level. This detachment lacks discipline and training. I'm guessing they might not even be technically organized. And we just barely had a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. So you're saying we got none to celebrate? No, far from it. We have all the resources we need to survive now. We really needed these supplies. Without them, we won't make it through the winter. Besides, the nomadic city may be old and run down, maybe even too small, but it's big enough for us. None of us have ever been on a nomadic city before.
Talulah!
What's the matter? You're one of the infected from the Earcurl village, if my memory serves me correctly.
We got a pretty big team ourselves. At the very least, we're no smaller than you, guerrillas.
Well, you're almost there. I'm not exactly part of the guerrilla force.
We still definitely had more men in this fight than you.
So, what do you want from me?
Let's go our own ways here, Talulah.
You serious?
We fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off our backs for you way more than I can count. You can take half of the resources of the city. Hell, take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and the Ursus troops would never find us.
So you're saying you don't want to fight anymore?
We'll die. We're all a little... The enemy, they're getting stronger and stronger.
These people aren't even on the same level as any of the contingents and that Patriot guerrilla squads have faced.
But we can't do it. Talulah, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you?
Okay, what are you people talking about now?
The Yeti! You cold-hearted monsters wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you, not like the rest of us.
You... Wipes Petruba down. Talulah! We'll get the supplies out right away. The city is yours to keep.
That's good to hear.
But I won't stand for any insult to our fighters. Apologize to the Yetis right now.
Sorry. That will do, right?
Petruba, gather your men. We need to itemize the supplies. Also, turn on the Ursus comm terminal we captured. You don't mean... They know Patriot's guerrilla squad isn't around.
Wait.
What are you doing, Talulah? You sneaky sneak.
Where are you going?
Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you.
You handed the city to those folks.
Looks like you got my message already.
What these people are doing is not a sort of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here.
The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them.
Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever.
If we go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place.
Discipline is everything. Kill them. Take the city back. You owe your team and your people this.
So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood? All for our rundown city?
They have contravened our discipline.
No one ever fought for discipline to begin with.
It has been 4 years since we first met, and all this time, not once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield, or refused to work with you. I really can't know if you have matured or gone soft in that time.
All because I don't agree with you.
Summon the rest of the infected. Tell them they betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. You must make an example out of their transgression.
I can't do that.
I can see you're hesitating. You're hesitating because they too are infected. Is it because you think this is dishonorable? You loathe killing and you don't care for power. That's not a bad thing. But then you need someone to do the dirty work for you.
I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have the moral high ground over anyone either.
In that case, the guerrillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the guerrillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think that I am the honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting even began. What's honorable besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle, it's by its very nature an honor. But that doesn't mean I take pride in my sacrifices. If a decision leads to victory, and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make.
The city is already in its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end. But with the city, they bought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. I am not going to crush that hope of theirs.
You're fine seeing your team get torn into two?
No, I already told you. They were never in the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the we cannot go into battle excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal as we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we force them to do our bidding, we would only be making them work against their own goals. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feel alienated.
All for the sake of unit purity, is it?
If that's what you want to call it. I'm not sure I'd describe it like that, though.
If nothing else, I consider you a righteous person. There's a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route. They're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong.
I don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that, so well prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right, the Nomadic City sent a message out. They tipped off the Ursa's troops in the area, our location. They want to draw the Ursa's army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen.
Their foolishness will slowly lead to them destruction. Lead them to destruction.
And lead me to a bullshit fight. The heart, fickle and impermanent.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を
Ursus is counting on these drones to guide their artillery strikes. Oh, that explains some stuff. I'm hurt. It's just a scrape, but too many of these scrapes, and I won't be able to keep fighting. If we want to avoid a fight, it's not too late to fall back. That won't do. If I don't step up here, we'll just be leaving our backs wide open to the Ursus army. I have to be careful not to take too much damage. It's the only way. Stand firm. We must stand firm here. Flames barely do anything to my body. Can't even stop the bleeding. I must save my strength. Let's make sure to finish this battle. Hail and hold. Mr. Patriot, you aren't going to back down, right? In that case, I won't either.
君たちが
Well, shit.
なしでごめんね僕に退屈させないで 貫く ポートキャリブレーション中よアーツユニットチャージ中
How in the goddamn...
「悪くない位置取りだね」
Ah, great.
これが戦場というものね
How
and I hail from Victoria.
Wait, can you heal Talulah?
Standing by.
No, I don't think you can heal Talulah. Oh. Why do you keep targeting Talulah?
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Okay.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。
Right.
All units, spread out.
各自配置につけ。
ターゲット、ロックオン。
みんな、私に続け。貫く。悪くない一同だね。みんな、私に続け。どうするかな。
Forward! プログラム、医療プロセス、開始します。
みんな、私に続け。
Can you reach them? I don't think so.
承知した。
That's not the one I need you to target right now.
Standing by.
貫く。
用意。断絶。
貫く。
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
オムをゲッタ。みんな、私に続け。
Excuse me?
エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。
How the goddamn.
しれないよ。
これが戦場というものね。
ここからはみんな私に続け。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。責任は果たすさ。みんな元気？ちょうど体を動かしたかったところだ。
Right.
All units, spread out.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until those move.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
ああ、わかった。オートキャリブレーション中よ。Standing by. この一本が最後だからちょい待ち。外は危ないからね。命令はこの切っ先で貫く。
メティエソラ。
さあ、
あと少し。
この一本が最後だからちょい待ち。
이 힘, 당신을 위해 쓰기. 어때나니 하이켄도 이거가.
I kinda need you to stop moving, Talulah.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
オラオラ。 Standing Standing by. はいよ。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
Oh, she's super dead.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？射撃補助モジュール展開とターゲットロックオン。悪くない位置取りだね。僕と遊ぼう。初期化完了しました。あ？ここね。
Amber, could you please stop fucking shooting boxes?
怖くはないわ。どうぞご指示を。問題ないわ。このまま行く。抗ってみなよ。ここからは一歩も引かない。 My speed and I hail from Victoria. このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。うわー、アウト。
Alright. Me. You again.
お任せください。
Change to this.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。責任を持ってロドスの警護に当たります。Stand to attention.
Okay.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。ああ、わかった。Forward! Discipline strengthens the will. Standing by. Arts unit. Charge 中.
Okay. I underestimated the AoE on that thing.
私の血のごとく。悪くない位置取りだね。 Tactics sharpen the mind. Standing by. 貫く。ドローン飛べー。ホームアゲッタ。命令はこの切っ先で貫く。初期化完アーツユニット起動します。貫く。
Alright. Talulah, I'm gonna have to ask you to slow down. Fuck.
ここからは
貫く。この温度が低すぎるかな。鮮血が武器をする。はい、こっち向いて。いい日もそれほど。ボートテルブレーション中よ。了解。みんな私に続け。これが戦況というものね。この一本が外は危ないからね。
God dang it, Umbrella. I really maybe shouldn't bring her.
みんな私に続け。悪くない位置取りだね。
Can you? You can't reach.
ど
Okay.
うするかな。
God
さて
dang it,
ど
Talulah.
うするかな。オラオラ貫く。問題ないわ。ほらしっかり。はいよ。
クイルメメンセン
ああ、わかった。みんな私に続け。高温気体力学は無茶むずだ。
Okay.
プログラム起動します。貫く。
If I trigger Umbrella, I know she's gonna hit the goddamn box.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. みんな私に続け。
Yep. None of that makes
怖くはないわ。貫く。問題ないわ。このまま行く。
fuck.
こ
Eh,
の
might
一
as
本
well.
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。みんな私に続け。
Oh. Fuck you.
メティエサラ。
はいよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Alright. So Umbrella's just gonna be hitting boxes, so I should definitely not be bringing her. Mary, on the other hand, could put in some decoys. She might not be too helpful, but maybe just helpful enough
出番だよ
if I'm
ミーボ
lucky.
たち
Okay, let's try this out.
みんなくれぐれも
Right,
安
right,
全に
right,
ね
right, right.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
Actually,
悪くない位置取りだね。各自配置につけ。
アーツユニット
みんな私に続け。みんな私に続け。
ドローン飛べプログラム起動します治療モー
excuse me?
ド適用します
Oh, I guess they were both targeting it. Okay.
貫く。
Can't reach there.
ああわかっ
みんな私に続け。
た怖くはないわ
みんな私に続け。
問題ないわ使用確かに
みんな私に続け。
命令をやっちゃおっか
オモゲッタ。みんな私に続け。悪くない位置取りだね。
What the? Oh, it's higher.
クールメメグさん。さようなら。貫く。
Forward Benevolent shall save livesはいよ見えたよ Answers, please.
貫く
Fuck, I have nothing to hit that thing.
Fuck.
このまま行くぞ。オラオラ。ええ、落ち着いて。
ここからは一歩も引かない抗ってみなよお手並み拝見といこうか
Yeah, fuck Talulah. Alright.
私が後始末をつけよう。
Okay. New plan. We're going to need a tank and a damage. And preferably you two. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Get another tank. I mean, I guess.
"皆を守る盾となろう
One, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. One more tank or someone who can tank.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
Just realized I did not pick any healers.
喜んで。
皆を守る盾となろう
Stand to attention. ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。
Right.
君たちが敵？
手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。各自配置につけ。
怖くはないわ。
みんな私に続け。悪くない位置取りだね。みんな私に続け。
落ち着いて。
みんな私に続け。
Naptan, could you hurry the fuck up?
貫く。
Ugh.
ドローン飛べ
メティエソラ。
このまま行くぞ。
承知した。
I was just thinking about it. Did that one already spawn? But nope, it hadn't. And it's just going to sit there. Okay.
どうした？
破壊する。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Well, at least one of them is dead.
Sharpen the mind.
誰一人通すものか。各自配置につけ。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。発射。
Fuck the box.
準備完了。
命令はドクター。
くない位置取りだね。お手並み拝見といこうか。無情の風よ。
ネティエサラ
ええええ気を確かに。
Are you going to... Okay, no, not yet.
このまま行くぞ。Orders please。ドローン飛べー。
Yep, okay.
You get out of here. Go.
Hmm.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。
Yeah.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。各自配置につけ。
怖くはないわ。
貫く。お手並み拝見といこうか。
このまま行くぞ。
みんな私に続け。
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives. Standing by.
やっちゃおっか。
気を確かに。
Fuck.
誰一人通すものか。
Nope, I'm boned.
再戦の日来たらばこの借り100倍にて返さん。
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。
悪くない位置取りだね。
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will. Orders, please.
ドローン飛べ
メティエさん。
ええ、気を確かに。
承知した。
各自配置につけ。
凍りつか私の血のごとく。
みんな私に続け。誰一人通すものか。貫く。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。発射。
걱정할 것 같아.
Should you stop attacking Talulah?
貫く。準備完了。
My speed and I, bravery shall overcome evil.
オーケ
問題ないわ、気を確かに。Orders, please.
Yes, sir.
はいよ。
이 힘, 당신을 위해 쓰겠다.
I'm gonna need you later. Someone can give the damage. I need someone who can tank. Never mind. Looks like we're
こ
just
のまま行くぞ。
going in.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
ー。お
一歩も引かないよ。
Yep. Oh.
エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。誰一人通すものか。
ドローン飛べ。
Ah, fuck. I thought I had enough. Yeah,
ド
no.
クターの言う通りにするよ。
Well, I'm out.
命令は海のように惨めに果てろ。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
了解。
メティエサラ。 各自配置につけ。
問題ないわ。こういう香りが好き。ドクター
貫く。
Ah,
到着。
熱せよ。그림의 맹세 걱정할 거다.
yep, okay.
私が後始末を
I'm
つけ
getting there,
よう
it's just not quite right yet. Mhm.
グレイ、皆さんのお手伝いに来ました。行動を開始する。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
敵部隊捕捉。作戦準備。
My spirit and I, benevolence shall save lives.このまま行くぞ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
やっちゃおっか。怖くはないわ。
I think I need to hold on to put Frostleaf up there until later.
ね、ティエソラ。
さて、
どうするかな。各自配置につけ。貫く。
承知した。効率だ。私の血のごとく。
みんな私に続け。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。ええ、気を確かに。
그 이름의 맹세하는
破壊する。命令は。はいよ。見えたよ。
みんな私に続け。이 힘 걱정할 거다.
My spirit and
みんな私に続け。
bravery shall overcome evil.
Okay,
お手並み拝見といこうか。
let's go down.
Standing by.
No, but one up top there is going to be a problem.
用意
はいよ。
貫く。
このまま行くぞ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
I should have aimed Frostleaf sideways so she can also hit the box.
貫く。
この辺温度が低すぎる。いや確かに。
監視の上すぐ。
Could you stop attacking Talulah? Yep.
命令は法律だ。私の血のごとく。
みんな私に続け。
やっちゃおっか。
悪くない位置取りだね。 貫く。
Yep, nope, it's good day. Should have taken out Poor a while ago.
了解。
Should have enough for this.
こんなところで足をひねらん。
メティエソラ。みんな私に続け。
Talulah dying take out 2 of my life points? Okay. Let's gotta pay more attention to pulling people
早
out.
く待機を。しんがりは任せてください。
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
Wait.
砕け散れ。
悪くない位置取りだね。
My speed and I tactics sharpen the mind. Standing by.
I don't really need you here. Talulah can kill these guys. Or not. Okay.
怖くはないわ。
ドローン飛べ。
ホームゲッタ。 手並み拝見といこうか。
Get you up here.
了解。用意。
このまま行くぞ。
海。
ええ、こういう香りは好き？
私たちにお任せください。貫く。ここからは一歩も引かない。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。発射。
貫く。いい日。こっちも行こう。マイスピールナイフ。貫く。
Okay, that was a Talulah.
Benevolence shall save
But I
life.
think she's about to die. Yep. And it does take out 2 of my points. Okay.
Orders, please.
イエスサー。いい日。試し
You're
の
dead.
はいよ。
And I need you two here.
貫く。
I am tempted.
承知した。
I don't really need to break the box anymore.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
貫く。
問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？
海。悪くない位置取りだね。みんな、私に続け。ゆっくり、慎重に。ここからは一歩も引かない。
一歩も引かないよ。
こんな惨めに果てろ。貫く。 お
Had
手
to
並み拝見といこう
fucking
か。
run away right at that moment.
「了解。みんな、私に続け。」
ええ。
僕だって
Don't you fucking run away from me.
貫く。
こ
여기서 포기해선 안 된다.
Speed at which I need to do this is also an issue. The timing with the Talulah going upstairs is what's freaking me up mostly.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。砕け散れ。
Alright.
Forward! Bravery shall overcome evil. Standing by.
내 뒤에 서라.
I fucked up.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Should have put Fang first.
ええ、ほら、しっかり。
So I don't need you here anymore.
各自配置につけ。みんな、私に続け。承知した。
My speed and I tactics sharpen the mind. Orders, please. Orders.
貫く。
No, you can't reach. Okay.
無情の迫力。
Ah!
ドクターの言う通り
I lose my goddamn cursor.
命令は少し頭を冷やす。僕と遊ぼう。
貫く。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ここからは一歩も引かない。エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。
みんな、私に続け。
はいよ。問題ないわ。こういう
Come on, back fight. And kinda need you to hurry the F up.
できるかな。
My speed and I benevolent shall save lives. Standing by. Doctor!
重に
命令を少し頭を冷やせ了解 頑張ります
I'm just gonna kill this other stupid thing. And I'm gonna have to use
お手並み拝見といこうか
やっちゃおっか
ホームアゲッタ
破壊するチェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
みんな私に続け
ドクターの言う通りにするよ
Okay, there shouldn't be any more regular enemies.
高温気体力学はめちゃむずなんだ用意
Just have to deal with this stupid thing. Can't reach. Ah, fuck, I just realized Talulah is going.
分かった
Hey, Riddle.
誰一つ通すもの
Hope you're having a good one.
貫く
I am having a time.
落ち着いて
May not necessarily be called a good one. But I think I got this. Kind of. Ah, Jesus Christ. I've been at this mission for like 20 minutes or more. Ah.
Take account of the dead and wounded.
Remember this mission. It is a pain, in fact. Actually.
It is just as you said. They used this as bait, and battle ensued. Are you disappointed, Talulah?
No. They had their reasons for doing this, and I also know exactly what they were. Knowing they had a legitimate reason, I couldn't possibly have gotten my hopes up.
The informant must be executed.
And how should we pick out this traitor, out of all people that want to flee the battlefield?
They betrayed their brothers in arms for a moment of peace. If you make excuses for them, you're only putting your warriors in harm's way.
No, they never swore their loyalty to us in the first place. You want every last person on your team to be absolutely perfect. That's impossible. You won't find a squad like that anywhere. Unless my squad.
But the guerrillas!
The guerrilla fighters aren't perfect either. There are only a handful of people as perfect as you're making them out to be. Everyone else has their own reasons to be here, and only because they are willing to pay the price. That doesn't mean they have thought it all through.
Stand down, soldier. Don't try to argue with her. She's a woman.
It takes a lot more work to build a city than to destroy one, mister. Just let them stay. If there is more than one way for the infected to survive, I'd rather see all of those ways work out.
Talulah, you can't always try to go about everything without making sacrifices.
Sacrifices. Is that even up to me to decide?
All of us are prepared for the worst. You can't win without spilling blood. Heading south will lead to war. I know it, and I'm sure you know it too. The Empire isn't going to sit by and watch the infected unite and grow into a major force. If everything goes the way you pitched it, and the infected actually manage to take their fate into their own hands, then war is inevitable.
You're right. We need to first let the infected understand that their lives have meaning. They don't have an obligation to face anything that comes after that.
You want the guerrillas to fight this war? Talulah, are you waiting for a war to break out between Ursus and another country? One that you can profit from? Or are you trying to sow the seeds of that war yourself?
Silence.
You don't want to give me an answer. You should know that any victory you can hope to achieve will bring with it disastrous results.
You're probably right. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice any lives.
Are you prepared to bear the tremendous pain to come?
Not at all. Things are bound to be painful, after all.
Do you expect everyone to be so kind-hearted?
I simply have faith that the people of Ursus weren't born selfish and cruel.
Perhaps you'll come to face to face with real evil one day.
I have already crossed paths with my old friend a few times.
I sure hope so.
If a soldier swears loyalty to his fellow men, only to later betray them for his own profit, I will personally write up his charges. But if the group of infected we are dealing with aren't fighting for the same cause as us, what gives us the right to annihilate them? It doesn't make them our enemies.
Talulah!
Please, go on.
There are a lot of people whom I respected, not for the strength, but for their honesty. I can only hope you're one of them.
I will keep that in mind. Petrova, where's First Nova right now? She's still at Mountain Pass. She said she's holding out the fort there until we finish capturing the city. Let's rendezvous with them. I'll need to apologize to her personally.
So, is that it, Captain? There should still be at least 3 garrisons around. We need to take down every last one of them before we can get the supplies out. All things considered, she made the right decision. The nomadic city doesn't have that much long of a walk ahead of it.
Oh, Talulah. Are you in a bad mood, Talulah? Nope, I'm fine. And no, Sasha. Do you still want me to use your real names? Why you ask? It's better to have a name that we can use to protect ourselves when we are so far away from home. Sometimes, if we don't pick a name for ourselves, we will only ever be called the names others give us. But you haven't even given us yourself another name. That's only because I don't want to. Why? You were just saying we should use different names. Because I want to be the same person both inside and out. I want to become someone whose actions represent their beliefs. So then your current actions are different from your words? Sasha! You're right, that is very likely. That is why I insist on using my name. It is just the name that doesn't really have much meaning to everyone else. After all, who I am isn't important to any of them. My name is only important to myself. So, what should I call you then? When you put it like this, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. Sasha, how about I put it this way then? I am just a rebel, just a normal person. My name, that's not important. No one should remember my name. This name shouldn't become a symbol, and it shouldn't come to have any other kind of power. It is just my name, and it is nothing more than a name. If you want to call me by a name, you can just call me Talulah for now. When you call me by that name, I'll turn around and look back, but that's all there is to it. Talulah. You can call me Talulah too, I know. It may be a little too early to tell you this, but I want to, Sasha. Go on. I want you to call me Talulah because I want you to think of me as a friend. Good friends, like we're all peas in a pod. Even if I die, you will still remember my name, but not because I did anything special during my lifetime. I just want you to remember the time we spent together. I want you to remember that you once had a friend called Talulah. But you're killing bad guys. You're fighting them. The girl who fights shouldn't have a name. Everyone has their own fight. We're all fighters. Don't hang your head and just follow into the fighter's footsteps. Don't do that. Not everyone is like Patriot. All of us make mistakes. Look ahead of you, and look at where he's going. You don't just keep your eyes shut and follow whoever that has the more important sounding title. The names you remember are your friends' names, the names of the people you spend the most time with. It's Frost Nova who gave you that extra spicy candy, but still gritted her teeth and smiled. It's your teacher who made you that weird vegetable stew. It's Patriot who will never give up on training you. They are all your friends, not fighters. As fighters, we don't have names. Talulah, I don't get it. Well, I want you to trust me because I'm your friend, not because of my position. He's like all my other friends.
ヒットだよ
Barely say it, but alright. Although I am liking past Talulah. Curious what the frick just happened to her. M86. Farewell. To reunite once more. 7/29/28. Though some friends may be willing to share your pain, you should perhaps reach out to them, and some may never have been your friends in the first place. Ah, Rosmontes. And a bunch of armored units that I'm not sure if they're friendly. Alright. Back to the main guys. Should be good. Sorry about that. Okay. Have some water first before I continue. Blocking the way to the control tower. What the hell kind of reunion operative you are? Are you joining us? Are you trying to run away? If you want to fight us, that's your prerogative. But this is as disgraceful as it's pointless.
Hold up. Have you met this squad before?
Oh, there's been a lot of new blood in reunion ever since we left the tundras. I haven't even bothered to get to know any of them.
I'm getting the kind of feeling that they're not... Guard! Watch out!
Signals.
The fuck? Ursus troops! Ugh! Fall back! It's the Ursus! Not going to say a peep till the way in, huh? What? You think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? We're fighting for their worthless lives. We're behind the times, and we got no honor, so we should get our names taken off the registers and erased from history. Maybe you have a husband or a wife. Maybe you don't want to be here, but you still got sent by the higher-ups. You're just some puppet master's pawn, throwing away your life to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic! Pathetic, I tell you! Have you killed any Ursus men before? Was it the infected or regular citizens that you killed? When you got blood on your hands, were you even afraid? Does that keep you up at night at all? All of you who stayed even after the Emperor died. Pathetic!
Knock it off already! Fall back! Careful! The Ursus troops are wearing reunions. No! Guard! You mustn't say that.
Why? I am also confused. Why?
The combatants on both sides will start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage they'll have. If everything goes as Elysium planned, then the first thing we need to do is to stop everyone right here. We don't have much time left, and we have no idea when Reunion will come bringing their way to the control. Will come barging their way into the control tower. It will only get harder to organize an attack once that happens. Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against Talulah. A small disorganized squad isn't going to do us any good. I'll go.
Fall back! Fall back! Watch out for the pile driver spears! Find cover!
Amiya, not again. You're Rhode Island's leader. I'm not going to tell you. That's all the more reason I should head in there. All I'll say is, if there's something I can do, and something needs to be done, then I'll do it, and I'll see it through. And who's supposed to cover you? I will. Shield guards. That includes anyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here.
Feline!
They're running up all the Spension infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't even showing the tiniest bit of mercy. I'll crush their position and ambush point.
Well done. Feline, you're the first outsider ever to be backed up by both the Ursus shield guards and the guerrilla fighters.
The young caster lifts her hand up. She pays no heed to the commotions of the battlefield, as though it matters not the slightest to her. Her eyes gleam with resolve. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her crashing her endless flow of memories. That was a weirdly sentenced. But now, her promise with her friend, as well as the responsibility she shares with this embattlement of steel, has given her cause to finally stop and rise up.
No, I'm not an outsider. We're a team now. We'll stop this city together. That is why I'm not an outsider.
Shield guards, shields up!
M86. Farewell, to reunite once more.
All units, move out! Move out!
The fuck is that? It's not the Ursus army. What trickery is this?
You haven't seen the infected codename Mephisto control them, I guess?
What? I thought Mephisto was supposed to be a medic for the infected.
It doesn't matter either way, but these special infected are nothing like what they said on the reports. They were driven here. There isn't a clear pattern to their actions. It's just, there's so many of them.
It's just 77.
Doesn't matter. We can't let those infected monsters reach our front. Don't give the Ursus troops any openings.
There's too many of them.
Do not be afraid to make sacrifices.
What should I do? I might be able to do something to help the shield guards on the front lines. There's something I can do to keep them alive.
What can you do? Okay, that's a lot of range. No Scepter inhibition. Attack interval increases, attack possibility splash area expands, and each attack. Okay, so she's an AoE range unit. Okay. Causes 2 additional shockwaves and is hit by the unit's attacks, and shockwaves have a 20% chance to be stunned for 1 second. Flinker attacks deal 2 instances of physical damage to the ground. Enemies in a small area. Second instance is a shockwave. Has normal attack. Attacks ignore defense a bit.
Ah!
When deployed, grants 8% attack to this unit and a random deployed caster. Sure.
Forward!
Just when I say sure.
みんな私に続け。
あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
Ah, it's those guys. I could use a shield rider. Oh.
ターゲットロックオン。
貫く。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。命令を出して降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。I'll need to see proof of identity. Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil. 外は危ないからね。
みんな私に続け。
Yes, Scum.
Interesting.
What's happening? I'll give you a taste of my taser. 命令を出したあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつけ。用意無情の風よ。
Sorka Centurion host attacks 3 targets at once. Okay, there's it. Wait. Ah. I see.
用意。
みんな私に続け。
この辺。
温度が低すぎるかな。
Orders, please. Discipline strengthens the will.
Okay, damn.
What's happening? This is all one warning. 初期化治療モード適用します。ここね。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
貫く。イエスさん。
Alright. Bought them some time.
みんな私に続け。
Discipline strengthens the will. Yes, Scott. This is all one warning. あなたのことを搭載すれば怪我しなくて済むの。
準備完了。
はあ？家まで送ろうか？
Like, can I put someone back there? Yes, I can. Sure.
メティエサラ。
Orders, please. Benevolence shall save lives.
Alright. That got spooky there for a second, but I did it.
Old Silence medical technologies. Streets ahead of ours. I'll give you that.
Part of our plan is to send medical personnel to all infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones.
I'm good, thanks. Much better now that I've been bandaged.
The enemies have retreated. The battlefield has grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down.
You can count on the devils on the team. Count on the devils on the team to get that done for you. They're very good at that. Thank you, Rule Silent soldiers. Without your bravery, number of casualties would have been much higher. I also heard you saying just now, Wabbit, you're trying to make it to a control tower by yourself.
Yeah, but also probably not.
What the fuck does that mean?
I will probably be the only one there when I face Talulah. A warrior from Lungmen might also be there, but I am just going to assume there won't be anyone else right now.
How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You're nothing like the captain.
Sure, but neither is anyone else here. The more people we have there, the bigger of a mess things are going to be if a fight does break out. Besides, Talulah is much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower.
You sure you're bringing enough?
I trust the people on my team. Each and every one of them can be counted on, and they know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we will ask for your help.
You trying to keep us out of the final showdown?
No, it's not that I'm trying to take charge of the battle. It's just that, sir, there are other battles that only you, the gorillas, can handle.
You want us to stop everyone from getting inside?
Exactly. Amiya, you don't want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on Talulah together. Rasmontis, Talulah's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who matter so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, what should I do? What can I do? There were lots of other things I wasn't good at too. You hate Talulah. What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad if I hate her? Rasmontis, I don't have the answer to those questions. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've never met. I don't have that right. But Rasmontis, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. Orders have to be followed. Kal'tsit told me. Elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before we left. Patriot rarely sees anyone as his enemies. He prefers calling people by symbols, or any characteristics or equipment they have, and doesn't call them by a name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a wabbit. And what is it about me that he liked? Is it how scary I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. But you know how often we're called monsters? People have been calling Patriot a monster for many, many years. It's true that the arts we possess are really scary. But he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals? We're both scary and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at the guerrilla fighters here. Then there's the reunion fighters following the other leaders. And of course, our own people. Your good deeds earn their respect. On the other hand, bad deeds earn their hate and mistrust. We are judged by our actions, just like how our teammates look out for you, just like how the shield guards defend Patriots, just like how we trust Dr. Kal'tsit's word without question. Rasmontis, here is my order for you. Live. Make sure as many survive this as possible. And in order to do that, don't come after me, even if I don't make it myself. Amiya, but you're my friend. I couldn't let you go in there all by yourself. No means no, Rasmontis. I promise you this. I promise I will come back alive. So that is why, no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do whatever it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission was to save lives. The whole point of the core city infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like, there are causes worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one, can let their life go to waste for us. There is no such thing as necessary sacrifices. To say otherwise is just wrong. Guard!
Yeah, I'm listening, Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island.
This goes for reunion too.
Wabbit!
Go ahead.
Just leave this place to us. Feline, let's go. Let's give the little wabbit the battlefield she wants.
Amiya, you have to do this. Okay, I will see this through. Yeah, thanks. Amiya Squad, follow me. Everyone, we'll meet again. Alive.
Goodbye. We'll see you later.
Famous last words.
Okay, that's our job here.
Well then, the guerrillas will take care of this one. This place is a little too cozy to be our battlefield. Come, let's turn these blocks into a war zone. Rhodes Island, let's go.
Yeah.
Go over this for me again, Superintendent Chen.
Am I not being clear enough?
No, you're clear as day. So perfectly clear that I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chen, you should know this outside your purview.
Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere.
What did the Royal Guard Academy teach you anyway? They ever tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you can chew?
I graduated long ago. I'm a police officer serving lungmen. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there, I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I will protect this city, and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that.
What incident?
Well, aren't you forgetful? Or are you just playing dumb on purpose?
Watch your mouth, Officer Chen.
My apologies, Chief Wei. Sir, I am referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several Lungmen citizens were kidnapped, and they are yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens after my admission to the department.
Chen, you have no idea what you are talking about.
Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I am talking about.
I won't argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in the department?
I didn't give him an answer. For all these years, I've always wondered, just how much longer can I do this? How much longer do I want to do this? And it wasn't until now that I finally realized the answer isn't for me to decide. The Chi Jiao has gotten pretty rusty in my hand lately. I wonder just when will I finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows, or let go instead, or let go. Instead is to never look back. A sword ere shadows trace, cast off as cast. Bitch, what?
I want all these suspects taken away! Oh, fine. I'll do it myself.
Before it fucking happens again, let me change my freaking mouse pointer real quick. Alright.
R8, 9. Reunited, only to separate. Static roadblock can block the movement of Ursa civilians and Talulah the fighter. Ursa civilians.
Well, frick me.
Sorry about that.
Hui Chie.
I don't know how much further I have to go. I can hear the winter feathers chirp every now and then. Is that supposed to mean something? Does it mean that spring will be here soon? It is still very cold here, but it shouldn't be much longer until it starts to get warmer. It's been 3 weeks. We finally found 2 more villages willing to trade with the infected. We've settled camp at an abandoned settlement a few kilometers away from them. There's plenty of fuel here to last us a while. You can't imagine how awful tree bark tastes. I don't ever want to listen to the old man tell me how nutritious they are anymore. December 7th. I am very well aware where this road is taking us. Nonetheless, we have to get to the end of the road. Even if I don't make it, Yelena, Alina, and Eno and Sasha as well, I am sure they will make it. About that. But the road beneath our feet is just way too murky and hard to see. Will they reject us? We can't bring their hopes up too much. It's a bad thing to make a promise you cannot fulfill. The Ursus Empire's promise about bread and bed was nothing more than a ruse to cover up their atrocities and lies. And lies are what led to tyranny. Will they come to loathe us? That is very likely. If it wasn't for how hard life is in the northern plains, people here would probably report the infected to the patrol unit the moment they spotted them. This kind of animosity probably came from how worried they are about their own situation. I'm not like Botrock ST. We certainly need to be on the lookout and avoid that, but I don't believe that's in their nature. We can't hold it against them just because they want to look out for themselves. Definitely not. Will they try to hurt us? I have no idea, and it's probably not something I can worry about too much. No matter the case, I think most people are only likely like that because of the circumstances they are in. If they had a teacher like Alina, a team like ours, or the chance to live in harmony with the infected, I am sure things would improve. Most of them were simply brainwashed by Ursa's twisted ideology. We can help them. Knowledge can help change the way people think. It's a really difficult thing to do. That's even though I believe. If you always hold fast to your beliefs in your actions, getting everyone to accept the truth should be one of the simplest things to accomplish. The words above were crossed out. Naturally, the letter was never mailed out.
Oh, good morning.
Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to head outside right now?
I talked to the soldiers, and they said the patrol unit all went to the village to the west. Did someone see you trading with them the other day?
It's not impossible. Anyway, you should stay away from the west.
I know. I will go to the village to the east instead. I should still be able to barter for some things there. Oh, you don't need to worry so much. Remember, we used to find ourselves in situations much more dangerous.
What are you trying to get this time?
Some canned fruits and dried vegetables.
Are those things really worth heading outside for?
Our fighters will get sick if things don't improve soon. It's about time you pick up a few things about taking care of yourself.
We're having trouble just getting enough food to feed ourselves. I really don't think we should go out of our way for...
Now, Talulah, that's not right. It's precisely because there are times we don't get enough food on the table, or even clothes to keep ourselves warm, that things like songs, music, fruits and flowers, and our desire for all things that delight our taste buds, our eyesight, and our senses of smell are so important. These are the things that remind us what we are fighting for. We're fighting so that everyone can lead a decent life. Naturally, your health is part of all that. With just some vegetables and fruits, we can help a lot of people fight off their diseases.
Rebutting me with my own words. That's cheating.
Hey now, cheating? That's quite a serious charge, isn't it? Here, say it after me. That's smart.
Okay. Do you need someone to go with you? A bodyguard, that is.
That probably isn't a good idea. I may be infected, but I am not that special. I wouldn't want anyone to find out about us just because of me. Besides, it isn't too hard for me to hide my infection. Easier than for some of our soldiers.
Okay, but you should still be careful. I don't think we can completely trust the villagers there. There are a lot of things that don't add up there.
Yep, okay. Oh, I'll try to get us some pears too. Or do you reckon the Yetis like apples more?
I think they're more of a fan of raspberries, but let's not worry about them. They know how to look for those themselves. I've got a meeting now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Helena,
What's up?
I'm thinking about putting together an infected education group. Would you like to run it?
Huh? Am I really the right person for that?
You have a much better reputation than me among the non-combatant. It'll be easier for me to introduce you to everyone.
That's not what I mean.
Knowledge is a means of fighting itself, Alina. I insist.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you. I don't need to write up any speeches or anything, do I?
Oh, I can hear the applause already.
Stop teasing me. Okay, I'll get going now.
See you later. Don't stay out too late.
That won't work. We need to hang them. Captain isn't around right now, but I know that's what he'd ordered us to do.
Remember, guerrilla fighters, we are not an army, at least not yet. It gives a bad impression. When they first joined us, it was because they trusted us. They only started having doubts because of hunger. That's the only reason they made this mistake. It only happened because we didn't keep our end of the bargain.
What bargain? Feeding them what little food we have left?
We promised the infected a place to stay. Not everyone came here for a noble end. That's not realistic. We could have earned even more of their trust if we had the machines exchanged for the provisions sooner.
In any case, I cannot accept keeping them on the cheap.
Then let them go. I won't tolerate any excessive violence. Also, give them enough rations for a week before you exile them.
Absolutely not. Not even our warriors get that kind of treatment. We're not going to give in on this one. It has nothing to do with achievements or whatever. We simply cannot abide by their behavior.
Fine. At least don't go overboard with the language. Don't chew them out too much.
We can accept that.
Good.
You didn't say no to the hanging, though. Now that patrols are trying to smoke us out to the west, we can't let them find a group of infected there. That's all the more reason to put these bastards over. Oh, someone's knocking.
Come in.
Talulah! It's a patrol unit. They're investigating the village that traded food with us. Should we get out of here? If we leave now, we'll be long gone by the time they find out about us.
Draw the patrol unit our way. I'll ambush them somewhere close by. We must let the patrol squad think we're behind it all, even if we have to leave our tracks behind for them to find.
Talulah, think this through again. The 4th Army's sentries are just 10 kilometers away. Once they get word from the patrol about us, they will definitely come after us.
If the villagers are pillaged because they gave us a helping hand. No, suppose they didn't. If they came in harm's way because of us, the infected, we'll never find another village willing to trade with us.
Then let's take it upon ourselves to keep the news from spreading.
That's exactly how word about this gets out. Listen to me. If you try to put a lid on this by killing everyone there, the bodies will become evidence. If you get rid of the bodies, the deserted village will be evidence instead. If you want to keep any bad news about this from spreading, there is only one way to go about it. Do not let anything bad happen in the first place. What we need to do now is to widen the path we have ahead of us, not just for ourselves, but also for the descendants of those who are following us down this path. Any questions?
No.
You have a point. Let's do that.
Let's go. Right. What you said just now makes sense. Protect all non-combatants. Help them evacuate first. We have a tough battle ahead of us. I'll be fighting alongside you, but neither Frost Nova and Patriot are here with us. Remember, one day you may not even have me fighting next to you. But as long as what you are fighting for is just and feasible, then we don't need anyone else by your side. You don't need anyone by your side.
Yay!
Let's go. Reunited, only to separate.
Honor your orders. Move out. 各自配置につけ。
Whom's the fuck? Imperial Strikers?
敵部隊捕捉。作戦準備。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
貫く。
Crime scene investigation.
Ah, fuck.
Target lock in.
No, never mind. They're just going down.
Yes, Scum. It won't hurt. You'll just get a little buzz.
みんな私に続け。
Yes, Scum. Understood.
みんな私に続け。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。Orders, please. Discipline strengthens the will. ゆっくり慎重に。
みんな私に続け。
怖くはないわ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
みんな私に続け。
承知した。
みんな私に続け。
問題ないわ。落ち着いて。もしどこかが急 Bravery shall overcome evil。感電したら大変なことになるんだぞ。
イエスさん。百聞が一見にしかず。無情の風よ。
Ah, fuck.
みんな私に続け。悪くない位置取りだね。
Can you not? Nope, you can't reach there. Okay.
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Oh,
ブログ
alright.
アーツユニット起動します。こういう香りは好き？ Crime scene investigation。 皆さんを傷つけさせはしない。
Eh, did it anyway. You even defeated the reinforcements? I shouldn't have expected less of you, Talulah.
What about all the other infected?
They all made it in one piece. The backup save files we found really came in great use.
Have you done a head count yet?
I did. Some of the kids were crying about how one of the older girls hasn't come back yet. It's sad, but it happens fairly often these days. Huh.
Talulah, found the rest of the patrol unit. Looks like they've just been running away the whole time.
Which way did they go?
East. Makes me wonder if they come across some of the folks we exiled. Talulah!
Hold on, Talulah. Where are you going?
Running. Running. Boots soaked in freezing, chilling water. Legs sunk in white, blinding snow. Forgot to use the sleigh. Forgot to use the snowmobile. Melting all the snow. Dashing in the mud. A long trail on the earth. A long trail in the snow. Cold boring into the lungs. Pain piercing into the brain. Running, running. An endless snow. An endless winter. An endless world. A drop. Talulah stops in her tracks. Another drop. Tears drip down the corners of her eyes. She does not notice the drops she shed. Alina lies there on the ground. She grips firmly onto the empty basket in her hand. Her clothes are dyed red with her own blood. The grass and the mud around her body, once pale white, have been dyed in a dark shade, no less intense or florid. The snow keeps falling, relentlessly. No.
Talulah?
Alina!
I didn't want you to see me like this.
Don't talk, Alina. Stop talking. Just don't talk. We need to stop the bleeding. Just hang on.
I'm not bleeding anymore. It's just...
In that case, let's go. We need to get you to the medics right away for a blood transfusion.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's just the things I traded for.
Don't worry about those. They aren't important. Let's head back. I'll take you there. The Draco carries the Elafia on her back. Only now does she notice. This little deer looks so delicate and light, but her weight is so unbearably heavy on her back, as heavy as the weight of the whole world.
Stop.
I won't. Who did it? Who did it? Who did this to you? Was it the patrol unit? The villagers? Those bastards. Those bastards, I burned them all. Wait, don't tell me. Was it the infected we exiled? Those ungrateful shitheads! Not if the shield guards gave them any rations.
Talulah,
Alina, I'm listening. Just tell me.
I won't tell you.
Why? Why are you not going to at least give me the chance to avenge you?
You mustn't. Don't you remember what you said to me yourself? You mustn't fight for revenge. You've already chosen, Talulah. You've already chosen a path to follow. Giving up halfway, all because of me. I won't have it. Don't hold this against anybody. You mustn't.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? How can I not? How am I not supposed to hold this against anyone?
You told me yourself. You said yourself that you can't harbor hatred against anyone, or you'd be swallowed up by that old man who placed that curse on you. Even if those arts never existed in the first place, wouldn't you still be taken over by all those things that represented who he was? You told me that yourself.
Right, right, but those people, those...
You know where they came from and why they did that. You said it yourself. Those people aren't our enemies.
Stop, Alina, don't speak.
No, Talulah. Everything you said, I remember. So you must remember yourself. These aren't the people you need to crush. It's Ursus that drove them into that corner. It's Ursus and the world as it is.
It's okay, that's enough, Alina. I get it now.
Talulah, there is one thing you can detest. Everything they did you can scorn. But never hate anyone. Do you agree with me? Do you think what I said is right? Are our lives meaningful at all? I don't know. I'm not sure what it was that we did wrong, but I know very well just what that curse is all about. Your rage can burn down the entire plane, but you mustn't hate.
Alina?
I'm worried, Talulah. I'm so worried. If I'm not here anymore, you must have Yelena remind you. All this.
Alina, stop. Don't go on. I don't want you gone. All of you need to be here with me. You, Jelena, Sasha, Heno, all of you. I don't want to lose any of you.
Talulah, but all of us met so that we could part one day.
The white-haired Draco keeps trudging into the cold. Endless snowfield. On her back, the Elafia girl trembles away, pausing only to take deep breaths now and then. Snow drops down from the Elafia's horns. As Talulah slogs along, the snow-covered trees behind her burn bright in silence. She has unknowingly begun to set her path ablaze. The snowfields before her eyes are vast and endless. On her back, Alina is the only warmth she can feel. Talulah feels each and every beat of Alina's heart through her back, and they grow weaker and weaker by the moment. She wants to scream, she wants to cry, she wants to squeeze everything she feels out of her lungs, as though it could erase all this from her body. But Talulah stays silent the entire time.
Talulah,
We'll be there soon, Alina. We're almost there. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes.
it's far. You don't need to lie.
The snowstorm is growing.
Talulah,
I'm listening, Alina. Tell me, what's the matter?
snow is warmer than I ever imagined. I'm sorry I still don't have all the things we talked about written down.
It's okay, Alina. It doesn't matter.
The children, Anno in particular, you need to
I'm listening. Go on, Alina. I'm listening.
you need to do more than just talk to him. It's getting hot, Talulah. I don't want to die. I still haven't your sister. You must live on.
This will do it. Talulah will not remember what happens next. She has no memories of anything after that. She melted away each and every last thing she should have remembered, along with the snow. She leaves behind only a trail of flames and with the exception of Alina, everything behind her is burned away in the inferno of her wake. And Talulah treks on in the snow towards her parting with her dear friend. Talulah, you finally back! You didn't answer our calls. What? Who's died on your back? He's not breathing. Medic, get over here now! Talulah, just hang on. Talulah? What? She's walking right by. Where's she going?
Talulah, you made the leader here. You may be the leader here, but that doesn't make it any less serious to leave.
Wait.
Elena,
Let her go.
do you know the poor little girl?
Not really. I think she's a teacher at the settlement.
Oh, she's a teacher. Poor kids. That's another person they could look up to. Gone. Why is Talulah?
Everyone has secrets they want to keep to themselves. Whatever happened, it's hers alone to remember. With the Alephia still on her back, the Draco walks past the encampment. Their contours slowly begin to blur until they both disappear into the edge of the forest. No one knows what happened after that. They could only watch as the Draco walked into the darkness of the night.
まあまあかな。何人か逃したのは僕の責任だね。
Like, we all know she was going to die, but still sad. Silent Butcher. The Empire of Ursus has lost many elites throughout its many wars, but it's always able to cultivate more, just as an empire should. Roadblock and Ursus civilians. Okay. Hair. Alright. Let's roll. 8-10. Silent Butcher.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちくだ
Why
さ
am I
い。
aiming her that way?
You criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
貫く。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Not gonna lie, I forgot there were roadblocks. Ah, fuck.
Crime scene investigation!
貫く。
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind. What's happening? An incident?
Ah, fuck.
Auto deliberation 中よ。
Oh, he's super dead. Yep. What the fuck?
最高だね。あいつらをぶっ殺
Does that guy count as 2 blocks?
ますます高ぶってきたよ。全員無事で戻るぞ。各自配置につけ。
ドクター、
敵が集まってきました。
みんな私に続け。
Forward! ターゲットロックオン。
貫く。
Orders please.
Frisbee girl would
Benevolence shall save
be really good
lives.
here.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Are you not gonna tell me what that guy does?
I'll need to see proof of identity. これが戦場というものね。
みんな私に続
Nope,
け。
he just. Okay. I'm guessing he does have a bigger, like, unit weight or something.
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。What's happening? It won't hurt. You'll just get a little buzz.
承知した。
この一本が家まで送ろうか。
Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will.
Spear gas counts as 2 units for blocking. Ah, I see.
みんな私に続け。
ほら、しっかり。え？
貫く。断絶。
Fuck.
Orders please.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？貫く。お手並み拝見といこうと。さあ、あと少し。
家まで送ろうか。
Let's get us anyway.
貫く。メティエさん。みんな私に続け。
Hold up. Okay, sorry about that. I had
次
to
は
stop
頑張
paying
ろう。
attention there for a second.
私たちはいつでももっと上を目指せる。そうでしょ？
Right, what? Alright, below. M87. Malediction, bound for retribution. She has not yet died, but she has already seen too much death. Where's Montes?
Sure. Let's roll. All these corpses started to rot. They're W's men. Bunch of mercenary devils. This makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched and clearly they were killed off in secret.
When did all this internal cleanup begin anyway?
No idea. Guess it happened within the last few days. One thing is clear though. Talulah's been planning this for a long time. Damn it. Can't believe we didn't even see through her facade until it was too late. She really strung us along, that monster.
Regardless of whether they willingly obeyed her or not, it was Talulah who ordered the Sarkas mercenaries to fight us. So is there a point to killing them off? What is she even trying to accomplish? Setting an example? No, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone Sarkas, let alone the whole group of them.
Here, that's right. They do say that the devils will kill whoever that dares threaten them, and if you ask me, the ones we have in the gorillas are living proof of that.
That makes no sense. Then, if the guys were killed because they stuck with W, then whose side is W on? Well, maybe you'd like to take a little guess? I just might give you a little something if you get it right.
Stop where you are! Put your hands up!
Now, let's not be hasty. Keep your weapons to yourselves. Wow, that's a big sword. New blood from Rhodes Island, I presume.
W!
It was you! You were the one who killed Scout! Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout. What are you talking about? Hold on, time out. White Kitty, you can kill me all you want, and I'll admit to anything I've done. But I'm not gonna take the fall for something I didn't do. And I gotta remind the Rhodes Island boy in reunion cosplay over there. Yeah, I can tell it to you. I remember you. Let me make this clear. I let you get away. Think about it. What good would it even do for me, turning you into the old man? Scout died for Rhodes Island. I took his life only because I didn't have a choice. Listen up. He could have easily have gotten out of that without so much of a scratch. He just decided to put on a show with me for reunion folks to keep you and the others alive. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact that he's a Sarkas. You really think I would kill one of the last Sarkas stealth masters left? One of the best elite marksmen out there? And above all, the guy who could have been the next castle hero? Liar! What are you going off on me for? You little shit! How dare you go off on me? You know what? Now I'm really gonna go off on you. If you were actually as good as you say, you could have killed the dragon lady right there, and we'd be dealing with a lot less dead people. Why else would I even kill Scout? Someone I really respected. You think I'm some kind of sellsword, don't you? Sure, I'll tell you. Yes. Yes, I am. It's true. But unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Scout was, and listen up, to me he was worth more than anyone else, even back in Babel. Babel. I'd even say he's worth more than me. So let me ask you again, what is it about you that's actually worthy of this sacrifice, huh? You. Put your hands up and put your weapon down. I don't believe you. Look, I count myself plenty lucky that I wasn't burned to a crisp by Talulah or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by the monster cult it carries around. So I seriously mean it. Can't you just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make what you say more righteous. Otherwise, I'd be just about the most righteous person here. What with how many people I've blown up. While we're at it, Kal'tsit said so herself. We're on the same side right now. I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Wanna take a listen? Why are you in such a rush? Huh? What, kid? You're in mind to something? How come you still don't believe me? Of course I'm in a rush. If I don't kill Talulah soon, everyone I care about is gonna die. Sarkas mercenaries have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give the situation any thought unless they're out to kill someone. Tell them to do something and they'll do it. No questions asked. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't go fetch them soon, they'll all be dead.
You can convince them?
Let's save that till Talulah's dead. Alright, you wasted enough of my time already. Move aside, will you? You, let me say one last thing. Make his death mean something. Do I really have that right? You do. Yeah, you do. You're still around because of everything my old pals did.
Ah.
Fine, enough. Rosmontes, let her go. You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Amiya and everyone else? Trust me, and trust her this once. But just this once. Okay. So I'm good to go? Scram! Don't ever let me see you again. Don't ever let me see you again. Well, thanks. Don't worry. If I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again. So, looks like they're fine with it. What do you say, gorillas?
Captain told us you can't be trusted.
I think the old boy's right. I've told way too many lies. Truths too. Definitely not easy to pick any meaningful out of my words. I can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But no one wants to blow her up more than I do. I can promise you that. I'll also say this. You should stop staring at other people's backs so much. You don't get it. You have no idea just what went down with the devils. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for. So don't you dare look at me like that. Huh. You people give the dragon lady that look too?
Going by your wounds, I can see you've already fought Talulah.
Huh. Well, look at the eyes on this guy. Only took about 10 minutes. That's right. I fought her. And I lost.
You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. What are you even hoping to accomplish?
I'm alive. That's good enough. The Rhodes Island bunny can't deal with her, and I'll give it another go and blow Talulah up again.
You don't stand a chance against her. If you want to die, suit yourself. We don't get in the way.
Buddy, I know how to take detours. You know I do. I certainly didn't expect to see you guys running around with Rhodes Island, but actually went out of my way to come meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn all around the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers. There's more than just civilians and reunion folks left in the city. The Ursa soldiers are wearing our clothes.
I come across them already. We're more than ready.
More than ready? Seriously?
Go climb a tree.
I'm just trying to tell you the truth. You know I don't do that often. You better not be ready to die. If Talulah's doing all this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about reunion at all. She wants reunion to die right here. Anyway, this is where we say our goodbyes. If luck's on our side, maybe all of us will still be alive when all this is over. And if you don't believe me, believe your own luck, by all means. So let's all hope it's good. We're almost to the sarcophagus core. The what? You worried about something? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, Dr. Shipless, there will come a day I won't be able to protect you. First, there's simply far more factions than anticipated fighting against each other. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes, and not only will that present unexpected problems, it will also bring with it deaths that we simply could not have anticipated. Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean that we would be able to change everything. It is precisely this that gave rise to so many tragedies, and is also the beginning of many journeys. Secondly, Dr. Shipless, are you really worthy of my protection?
You don't think I'm worth protecting? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you, Dr. Shapeless? You broke the curse, and now you're using it on me. Whether you're worthy or not, it is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I will still do it. As for why, I suppose I will just have to tell you later on. The herd. Where are you two going? Home. Home. One thing is clear. All the Sarka's mercenaries in the core have turned. All operators, switch your self-cleansing devices on. Protect yourselves before you try to protect anyone else. Amiya, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? Malediction. Bound for retribution.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。ドクター、敵が集まってきました。
Oh, going straight. Okay. Except for those guys.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. 貫く
I may have fucked up. Wait, where's that ladder going?
みんな私に続け
Bravery shall overcome evil. これが戦場というものね。
Oh, I just saw where that ladder's going.
抗ってみなよ
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。アーツユニットチャージ中。
貫く
Ah, fuck.
誰一人通すものがみんな私に続け メティエサラ
Alright.
こういう香りは好き？
みんな私に続け
Discipline strengthens the will. プログラムロード完了しました。
イエスさ百聞は一見にしかず私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし
ここね。
Oh, this motherfucker's healing. Oh, this is kind of awkward.
Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind.
みんな私に続け
Gonna have to do some of this.
慎重に。Orders, please. I'll need to see proof.
貫く
問題ないわ。ほら、しっかり。僕だって
みんな私に続け
承知した。
이 힘은 당신을 위해 쓰겠다. 예사. 아니, 奴らを押しつぶせ。
What's happening? This is your one warning!
Well,
貫く。
that's gonna go on for some time.
断絶初期化アーツユニット起動します。
貫く。お手並み拝見といこうか。
My speed and I hail from 外は危ないからね。
No one is going to talk about that ever again. What the fuck?
Sword's incredibly tough. Not only do these mutated Sarkas infected have much better healing capabilities than normal possessed infected, they are much more intelligent too. That still doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They'll seem so strange, like they're all in someplace else. Not only that, this type of mutation's an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast.
The concentration of crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. That probably means that whoever is controlling the herd here has most likely taken over the sarcophagus of the Chernobog core city ahead.
Mephisto? Question mark?
Things are always happening in places we don't have our eyes on.
I really can't even begin to imagine what we'll be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor, but I have to say this is way too difficult. What we're doing might just be suicide. Most importantly, I really don't think we have what it takes to save this city and Lugman. We gotta do it anyway.
Chard, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you?
My name is Chard. That's a terrible name. Also, I'm surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong, though. My wife and daughter don't care about me anymore, so I really don't have one.
Chard, have you ever thought about changing your name and seeing them and start living with them once again?
I've dreamed about it.
The first step to turning your dreams into reality is to give yourself the chance to dream. Stopping Chernobog isn't going to make life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chard. Give her the chance to see her father again.
I'll do as you say, Doctor.
What the fuck is that? Also, you're just taking him for a ride.
What I said may have been a lie. I don't think the world is going to become a better place overnight, and there's basically no way the infected will get to go back to their previous lives. But what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now. He will never have the chance to see his daughter again, regardless of whether his family or he himself die of other causes in the events that will transpire. And suppose we aren't able to solve the problem we are facing right now. Most broader academic research will forever remain theories and nothing more. The success of those who put in the work is what gives us the right to continue. There are countless people trying to revolutionize the system for the infected, but all it takes is one failure, and not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we will never again have the opportunity. Again. If you need a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept life. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There is no such a thing as coming back from the dead in science. We only have one chance to save our lives. We will come to face many disasters, and it will be the end of us each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually or Rhodes Island as a whole. Disasters like Chernobog are bound to happen again and again. If we fail to solve a problem like that even once, we will die. On the other hand, On one hand, we have to stop these diseases before it catches up and overwhelms all of us. On the other hand, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not signing Rhodes Island's praises, singing. Not too much, at least. It's just right here, right now. This is a problem that only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever.
You mean there are people who get to live several lives?
That's not what I'm really what I'm trying to say. What I mean is that there are people who haven't ever treasured their own lives. There are a lot of people who have never been around anything normal ever since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits. The reason there is so much malice in Chernobog is precisely because there has always been malice, not kept in check here. Malice, or more precisely, all those chains of malice, aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing, might only have been caused by a modicum of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rampantly on its own, and that is how it becomes law, the law of the land. And this kind of law is much stronger than the law you'd find in the cities. It's simply indestructible. That's violence. The violence that flows in our blood. Veins comes from the parts of us left untamed by civilization.
In our blood veins?
Is that? I don't think that's properly right to say. Listen. Did you hear that? Singing. How peculiar. Originium arts don't usually interfere with my senses at all. All operators, put on your protective equipment. Dr. Shapeless, something terrible might be happening. Based on the chaos we've seen along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same, but I'm afraid that we are about to face might be far worse than we could ever have imagined.
Has it ever gone any other way, though?
I wouldn't say it's always a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone has placed a curse on either of us or the city. That being said, curses can be broken. If you plant the seeds of evil, the flowers of evil will blossom, bearing fruits of evil. If you water the earth with goodwill, then even if its parcel of land doesn't get any better, at least it wouldn't meet such a dreadful fate and be buried by a tragedy like this. It's a shame.
You look on the same direction as Carl said.
It's a shame that, as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that will only breed even worse malice, and fate is rarely kind to those who are kind at heart. I can't allow you to bring about yet another nightmare, infected.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Am I gonna have to fight this boy again? Snowfall, blackening the earth. Yet, they do not regard anyone as an enemy. The dead and the incompetent have never been among the ranks. Study Roadblock and Talulah the Fighter. Oh, guess I'm not fighting the boy yet. Also, what the fuck is this? Well,
ファイヤーホイッスル。
Let's
誠
roll.
心誠意尽くします。
Hui Chie. The snow hasn't melted, and spring hasn't come. It feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. Each time I lift my head up to see the candlelight, I just cannot help but to reach my hand out to put it out, only to light it up anew in the darkness. Please go away soon, winter. If you don't go away soon, we'll be buried by all this snow. Please, I beg of you. February 21st.
Talulah, is something wrong?
What?
You've been pretty gloomy the past couple of months. Something happened?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I haven't spent that much time with everyone here, but going by what I've heard from the others, I get the impression that you used to be a bit more energetic.
Hey, watch it, buddy. Talulah's not often down in a crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it?
Yeah, can't say I have the balls.
Patriot isn't as scary as it sounds. The shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately, and his silence can be intimidating. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. Yeah, I just have a lot going on in my mind. Our team is getting closer and closer to the Ursus cities. There's a lot we need to thrash out. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain.
Yeah, you're right. We're running low on provisions, and we don't have enough manpower. If this goes on, we aren't going to last much longer.
That's right. And that's why we need to pay extra attention to all that the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups and diaspora as soon as we can.
And diaspora? Yeah, I think that's how that's pronounced.
Aside from that, there are bound to be people trying to track us down. If we take even one wrong step and fall into their trap, all of us will end up in a snowy grave.
That doesn't sound good.
Of course it doesn't. But as long as we plan our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. So that's why the most important task we have at hand is to minimize our losses. Breaking up our teams might conceal our movement better, then communications will become a problem.
Oh, right. Can use those comms we took from the Ursus. We don't have the transmitters.
This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on resources to train someone to use the guerrillas' code words. If we want to distribute whole sets of comms to everyone, we'll need to get our hands on the prototype somehow. Talulah! Talulah! Our recon units were ambushed!
That's nothing. Why do you need her to clean you?
Shut up! This is nothing like what we faced. Poor bastard fell over before any of us even figured out who the enemy was. They pinpointed our reconcaster and ambushed him with exact precision. We've never seen anything like that from the patrol units. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shield Guard, we might have encountered an Ursus army platoon. Come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, even if they are just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we may have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs.
Understood.
Runner, inform Patriot immediately. Tough Rosnova ran away.
Who the fuck? Kondrasha! You!
Hang in there, Yeti. What? What the fuck just happened? Quick, set him down here. Take a goddamn spear out. What's going on? The black spear grew out of his body. No, it can't be. The Empire's monsters. What are they doing here?
What? Think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let's go. Get him!
Stop!
What are you doing? Why are you stopping me?
You have no idea. You have no idea what we're facing. You don't even know what exactly he is. And you want to get yourself killed?
What are you so freaked out for? We got this many people on our side. Ah,
You want to get yourself killed? That's the goddamn Ursus Royal Guard.
to think the shield guards have fallen this slow. Take my advice. Kill yourselves Now.
I'm just imagining the goddamn meme with the lightning in their eyes.
All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the other soldiers. Remember, don't give him any openings.
There is fear bound in the air. The infected next to you isn't ready at all.
Don't be afraid. The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you. He may attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off him for even 1 second.
Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These 3 cities need to be cut off from the information net for being completely useless. Infected. What are you so smug for, you? Surrender to the local garrison, or I will slice all of your mouths and noises off and bring them with me. Mouths and noises? Noses? Isn't that... The leeches? The face-rendering leeches? I thought that was just a made-up fairy tale. You mean, we're looking at them right now? The leeches that slice faces off of bodies and after killing everyone, leaving behind nothing but a bunch of nameless corpses in the forest? How long have these guys been around? At first I heard the story, they could only be leeches.
No, they aren't legends, and they aren't demons in the fairy tales. They're murderers and executioners.
How are we even supposed to fight leeches? We're no match for these guys. We're just people, just normal people. The infected calls himself normal. You, help, help!
Don't run away. All of you, stay right where you are. You'll die if you run.
He's not even human. How are we supposed to?
I'll kill anyone who runs.
Bitch, what?
Like it or not, you're now in the same boat as everyone else. If the defense line falls, everyone will die. They're nowhere as terrifying as you think. They're still made of flesh and blood. Not even the royal guards can take down the shield guards' layers of defense without a tough fight. But if you're scared, it will become their breakthrough. They will start with you when the killing starts.
We're both among the strongest forces in Ursus, and yet the shield guards chose to oppose us and stand with the infected. How foolish. These are truly unfortunate times.
He's unsheathing his blade. He's pulling his cock out. Shield guards, shields up. Hold. Hey, he's not attacking.
Something's burning. I can smell it. My body's starting to warm up. Could it be? She's here. She's here. She's here. Relax, everyone. She's here. Even the leeches are no match for her flames.
Don't let your guard on you, idiot. The royal guards aren't.
You wanted to bring who's what back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, then we will return the favor. With violence.
I see you. 372236. Code words. Code words.
What are those royal guards doing here?
Talulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain.
You want to know why we are here? We are here because we are looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, you. We need to assess the situation.
The sound of the snow falling to the ground is crisp and clear. What did you just call me?
The Duke's daughter. And bear this in mind. Given your social standing, surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us. Huh?
Whose daughter did you just call me?
You deny the truth, as you are wont to.
You think I'm the daughter of a snake?
Anger, and it stems from your irritation. You want to run away from the truth.
The Emperor's blade? 2. You came all the way here to mock me? Or are you here to kill me?
Protect Talulah! My brothers, the royal guards may be fierce, but there's only one of them. We have Talulah leading the charge. We'll hold the line. With the rest of you supporting us, we'll definitely... My infected brothers?
The Duke's daughter? What is he talking about? You didn't tell them who you really are. Is this part of your plan? Plan? What plan?
How dare you mock her?
You better watch who you're talking to before you try to provoke someone and turn people against her, Executioner. My identity has nothing to do with the goal we're working towards here.
You can only turn one against another if there existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is any trust between you and the rest of them. I can only surmise you believe the trust they have for you will remain unscathed even after they come to know who you really are.
All that coming from a masked villain that carries out covert massacres at the Ursa's Empire's behest. I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind.
Your words are strong and confident. If this is as you expected, very well. I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then. Remember this well. There is one thing we share with the people standing around you. We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust.
Stop.
You have a question?
You attacked my people. You know we're here.
Am I perhaps misunderstanding you?
Who are you trying to rat our secrets out to?
Which secret?
Soldiers, we can't let him give away our location.
Talulah, are you confident you can defeat a royal guard?
If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unit and even the Ursa's army hunting us down any day and night. It takes the royal guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we bring the enemy in front of us under control now will we have the choice between retreating or pressing onward later. If we want to be able to pick, we have to act now. Besides, while we may need to raise our guards against him, we have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger for our unjust treatment.
She's right. The guerrillas have no reason to fear the Empire's murderers. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the infected if we just tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for all of us. United, he's just a lone executioner. Nothing more.
You are mistaken about one thing. I am not here alone. There is one more of us behind you.
Which what?
A figure wearing a large overcoat stands solemnly on the path Talulah just took. Each and every flake of white snow, falling from the gray sky up above, abruptly turns black as it lands on his coat, before disintegrating and scattering across the ground as ashes. There's 2 of them.
So what? Is the 2 of you trying to cut out dozens of us? Ridiculous.
Daughter of Kashi, allow me to postulate that you've come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you merely because of your identity. Then let us verify the results. If your judgment proves incorrect, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void.
What is he talking about? What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it. They're not just after Talulah. What? Do you think these murderers will just let the rest of you go once she's dead? Protect Talulah.
No, protect the soldiers. First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, Protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it. All right now, just do everything you can to stay alive. After all, there is nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us here, it'll all be over. Live.
What you said could not be more different than how your father would see it. I'm afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the Northern Tundra Infected.
I am not a leader. I am just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. Snowfall, blackening the earth.
Honor your orders! Move out!
Buldrakasti, you will stand up against us for her?
Come, show me how. This new crop of Royal Guard fights. Let me see it. The power you used on the demons. Show me the lance coursing through your veins. With just the two of you, there is nothing you can do to kill me.
Wendigo, all we want to do here is to get a feel of how far the budding young snake has come. We won't take either of your lives. That said, even though you might be able to keep yourself alive, if we're here to kill her, would there be anything you could actually do to save her from our blades?
Come, don't look at her. Face me.
Alright then.
Emperor's Blade. Two fearsome specters clad in uniform, observing Talulah with keen interest. Permanently do something.
Criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
Oh, attack Talulah directly. I suppose.
私たちにお任せください。
Forward.
Speed and I hail from Victoria.
I had not realized
アーツユニットチャージ
that they were passing through one of the Originium things.
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
God damn it, Umbrella's just gonna shoot the boxes, isn't she?
射撃補助モジュール展開一等
Okay.
みんな
God dang it, Umbrella! Well,
順貫く。
ここね
Talulah, what the fuck are you doing?
貫く。
何この一発はプレゼントだよこの一本が最後だからちょい待ち承知した
God dang it. Talulah, can you? Thank you.
貫く。 用意断絶貫く。
Alright. Forgot about that.
ここからは一歩も引かない。Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will.
どうぞご指示装填発射
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？みんな、私
壊する。
みんな私に続け。了解。百聞は一見にしかず。
I'll need to see proof of identity.
みんな私に続け。
何？燃えろ。
Alright.
オートキャリブレーション中よ。
Yeah, I guess you can finish shooting the boxes.
もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。準備完了。
Unless... Nah, that's probably a bad idea.
これが戦場というものね。あ？ここね。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Oh.
了解。
何？火をつけて送電発射。何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？ Yes, Gov. Understood. この一本が最後だから家まで送ろうか？
用意破壊する。
No, 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 no. Eh.
メティエサラ。イエスさ、犯人。奴らを押しつぶせ。
Yep. Okay.
Requesting backup.
All right. One more time. From the truck.
Should
総員、
probably bring
出
Frostleaf.
発前に装備品のチェックを。私たちにお任せください。
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むの？僕に退屈させないで。
Forward! みんな、私に続け。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will. みんな、私に続け。貫く。
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
さあ、あと少し。承知した。
何？送電発射。
Right, we're gonna start sending the snipers.
射撃補助モジュール展開一等。
貫く。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。無情の風よ。
外は危ないからね。
貫く。貫く。
どうぞご指示。これが戦場というものね。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Are you gonna get Jen if I put you here? Yes, you are. Okay.
問題ないわ。気を確かに。
みんな私に続け。お手並み拝見といこうか。お手並み拝見といこうか。
What's happening? And I'll give you a taste of my taser. Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind. アーツユニット。起動。装填。発射。
貫く。
了解。この一本ここね。
みんな私に続け。
用意。
無情の風よ。貫く。ここからは一歩も引かない。
Orders please. Tactics sharpen the mind. 落ち着いて。
貫く。
外は危ないからね。
犯人、お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそくれ。
Crime scene investigation.
さあ、あと少し。
Just lost a little.
用意。破壊する。
準備完了。ホームオゲッタ。
Yes, scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. プログラム治療モード適用します。準備完了。
いつでも燃やせます。
用意。
クールめ目にパッチョマイコだ。
Well,
この一本外は危ないからね。装填。
Get the hell away.
Such potential. I should take my hat off to you. Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today. It's pointless to keep fighting. We are merely protectors of Ursus. You may take your men with you. Leave on us the protector of this infected, if that is your wish. Let us take what we must to realize our respective goals. I find that reasonable.
You call yourself a protector, but who did you ever protect?
All nations have men who call themselves protectors. There are many things that need to be protected, and also far too many men who call themselves protectors. Most of them are corrupt, are incompetent, yet the rest of us excel precisely because of the things we protect. We are protecting Ursus' future.
You think that will cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone can ever count. You drove Simok City into the lakes, and not a single person got out of that Elafia village. I can name all the atrocities you've committed one by one, and let the whole world know all that you've done. And you dare to brag to me about your country's will? Your foolishness will one day be crushed by reality.
All societies will at some point have to bring out their lashes and whip their laziest and most simple-minded members. That being said, we are blades, not whips. If cutting up branches that do nothing but suck the tree dry of nutrients was a crime, then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will expose our atrocities. That merely tells me that you are unable to confront us, not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you will take a step back.
Talulah! Stay back! Protect the soldiers!
Ursus' beneficence is of equal weight to its devilries. When you stand up against our evil deeds, you must also face all that the good that we have done. All of it. A nation cannot be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it's not realistic to expect you to reach these heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything is as he said, then perhaps we will come for your advice when that day comes. Right now, aside the potential and the seeds hidden in you, you have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand, Vovir. Wait, Vovir. No. You. It can't be. "36. Code word. Wendigo."
I'm not sure who this is. I'm pretty sure it's Patriot, I think. Fuck it.
To your royal guards, by their lonesome, aren't enough to kill me. If you want to make an enemy of me, you better bring a third man with you next time.
Captain! Shields forward! Push!
No, Patriot. No.
There are 5 royal guards here, counting the ones still trying to put up a fight with my daughter over on the other side. The royal guards and you would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength?
We don't want to be your enemy. Wendigo, you are a legend known to a few of us in the Empire's army. Even if the common folk of the nomadic cities have long forgotten, all of us still remember the tales of our forebears told us. You have my respect, Wendigo. So you follow her. Lying has become second nature to soldiers of the tundras, It's hard to know what to believe. So it's the truth then. You are infected.
It shouldn't come as a surprise that I am fighting for the infected.
That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail.
There are lots of infected in the country.
Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them.
Actually, about that,
Before you write this off as a fantasy, how many of Ursa's defeats and victories have you personally participated in?
You're right. My generation hasn't seen much action. Therefore, I'm inviting you to join us. Ursus Captain Buldrogasti. I ask you to come with us. Ursus needs you.
What the fuck?
what?
Having fought under the command of the last emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus' greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under the banner of Ursus, regardless of race, and they all fought for its future. Enemies far and wide fell to our blades and cannon fire, and we stood undefeated in the battlefield. I am far from the only one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see again an era when all men are brothers and share the same deep hatred for their enemies. We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole and give the downtrodden the chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquered not to annihilate, but to rebuild. We gave this world a new lease on life. Let us rebuild that era, with all people united, facing all the storms that come our way together. I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra, toiling away.
Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed that they can't lift off their heads.
No one has it easy. Such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursa's citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, and the destruction of morals, these are all mistakes. These are the mistakes that ruined Ursus, and we know where the problem lies. We can fix these problems.
Nonsense!
You may ask your leader and see if he believes us.
You!
Podrokasti, we can set Ursus on the right path.
You got one thing wrong. I'm not the leader. Not anymore. She is the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that. I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen no less impressive than theirs. But you look at the Ursus of those times with rose-colored glasses. What you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies.
You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did tied you back to Ursus. Even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations.
Let me ask you this then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you are trying to forge for the Emperor?
Those positions bestowed upon you as favors are just fickle illusions, nothing more. Just like those fantasies of yours.
Talulah. You are right. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men.
What are you talking about?
Blades do not make promises. Weapons do not ever make promises. But I believe the infected are a force that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus' glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you are willing to take up arms for Ursus, it will be recognized as a glorious and noble deed.
Talulah can hear the men whispering around her. The murmurs have never been louder.
Just because I don't oppose your theories doesn't mean that I agree with them. Such simplicity is a kind of arrogance. Perhaps you've come to enjoy having this kind of authority. The kind of free-willing authority that tells you everything you do is to build a better future. What gives you the right to brag about glory?
In that case, if you are fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority's endorsement? What is so righteous about your fight for the infected? Surely you will be able to give me an intelligent answer, Wendigo.
Fuck you! Also, what does justice even have to do with how many people you got? Royal Guard, I will ask you one question. How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? And did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you?
If I answered, it had nothing to do with us. It looks like we won't be coming to an understanding.
In any case, my liege has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow now is merely an ideology. Her ideology.
Patriot helps Talulah up as though she too is his family, both right at this moment and for the years to come, until the day when he loses her.
Why her?
Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road, but I'm afraid I've already made my decision. I choose the infected. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I will destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness.
We too need the support of the infected, and we are also fighting for a just cause. Why do you refuse us then? Is it because you believe the path the reunion is taking you is better than the unity and reform we seek? Because it's more efficient? Or is it perhaps because it hurts the Ursus common folk less?
No, it's simply because the war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end. Even the Emperor I served, as benevolent and kind as he was, never accepted the infected, and these promises are now nothing but lies to me. If you could truly unite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war.
It is our hope the infected will unite under your lead.
If you actually wanted us to unite them, you wouldn't need me. Enough, Royal Guards. I've already walked the path you are singing praises of, and that is why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. If you tell me you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't yet faced the irony of fate. One day you will understand, just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun. They were killed in the tundras and in the hands of foes of other races. It's much better than dying at the hands of your countrymen. Royal Guards, I am a traitor. I betrayed the Empire. There is no room for us to reconcile.
A declaration is nothing more than that. A declaration. Even if that is what you believe, Wendigo, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and your honesty, how will you assure them that they are not just worshipping a powerful idol? Is an evil idol able to shelter them better? Or is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable?
I hope you aren't trying to use the former as a metaphor for someone whom I respect.
Reality is far colder than the furies of the northwestern tundra, Wendigo. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable, and the first ones to make that move might not be your enemies. Perhaps they know not who Kashi is, but they know what a duke is, and they know the duke's daughter will one day become the Duchess. The people around you are not like how you see them. Her strength will one day come to rival yours. She will be no less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level.
I take it you are complimenting her.
No, Wendigo, no. You haven't been an Ursus citizen long enough. You don't understand. I am talking about Kashi.
Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they too will fall to it. The footmarks she left on the tundras is proof that she won't meet the same fate as the old snake.
I've heard stories that you dote on young people, or perhaps pamper is the better term.
I will always have respect for those that are truly worth respecting, now and always. From the moment they were born and through the years, even after their deaths. Leave.
Boldragasti.
Leave right now. I won't hold it against you for attacking our soldiers for the time being. Or I could kill you two right now. Wait for the royal guards to come and collect your bodies and go to war with them until only one side remains. Even if we find ourselves on the losing side.
Ah, Wendigo. I'm afraid I cannot spill any more secrets. Our warning isn't merely a rhetorical tool, Boldragasti. We can only mourn for you.
When we find ourselves fighting against each other on the battlefield, I should find myself mourning for you instead.
That day won't come, Wendigo. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This day has been unfruitful. How regretful. I should add, Talulah, we look forward to seeing your improvement on the battlefield. You should lead them. You are more than up to the task.
Daddy! Yelena!
We fought them off, together with the Yetis. We fought off one of them, but did they retreat on purpose? Was there 5 of them altogether? I couldn't protect my team by myself.
You did fine. You will do better next time.
I will, definitely.
What happened here? Why is everyone... Talulah? What happened to the shield guards?
Captain, what they said just now. They traced some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determined that the future will be the same as the past. That their statuses decide what the future will hold. That is itself a kind of arrogance. I can vouch for her, but I am sure not everyone can come to accept this just yet. So I ask you to keep this under wraps for the time being. We know. We all understand. We all know what kind of person Talulah is. But were they telling the truth?
Don't tell me. What are you thinking? You already said it yourself. A person's upbringing can determine how you see.
It's true.
Talulah.
I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. There's your answer. Anything else?
My leader.
Please, Patriot. I told you not to call me that. Let's pack it up here. Fast and the crossbowmen still have training after this. You're joining them, aren't you?
As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I will support you until the very end.
Yeah. Talulah, my dad supports you. I won't tell you to do the same for me, Yelena.
You don't really think...
Give me a piece of candy.
Here. Never thought you asked me for one of these.
Let's get going. Let's pack it up, everyone. If you want to know more, I'll tell you everything. Soldiers. Talulah. What is it that you are planning?
まあまあかな。何人か逃したのは僕の責任だね。
Ah, fuck. But do I keep going? Nah, fuck it. I'm not working tomorrow anyway. Let me just... I'm gonna drink some water.
Yeah, my lips started getting numb from Peter's voice.
All right.
An origin. Oh, wait. M8-8. Awakening. A dream's end. An origin. A purpose. A fate. A demise. A tragedy that claims the herd. All of them. Who can truly choose their own life?
The Ursus assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They're disguised as Reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they even dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot.
The Reunion folks are only here because they were talking to this mess. Do we really have to kill them?
Save the question for yourself. We'll see what you think of them in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Guard, enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower.
Then what kind of firepower are they supposed to have?
We were able to give all of our mortar gunners the newest weapons. Probably could have taken the city down directly without the catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush inside at all costs.
If that's the case, why didn't Talulah keep them close to her?
Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'd see through her identities and their plans. Not even she could be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kind of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all those weapons stashed across the core city long ago just for times like these when everything falls apart. They were destined to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us, but they're wrong. We will be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line. Forward. What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront. Whatever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward.
That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up.
We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up.
Phantom Crossbowman, can you do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain.
But you can do it.
Right. Captain Foss was willing to throw his life away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put our lives on the line. No. You don't need to. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Radiant, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds? 4 seconds. Phantom Crossbowman, get ready.
What?
3. Guard, have your team break up.
I'll trust you this once.
Shield guards, take your shields down.
You'll be out in the open.
It's okay.
But the gorillas.
1.
If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, we'll put our lives on the line for her too.
Look, all the bastards pretending to be reunion passed out all of a sudden. 3.
There is a question that Guard has asked himself many, many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Island with outstanding powers, and with those powers, they can easily influence the outcome of the battle. How should he look upon these formidable allies? Once, he got an answer from Ace. He got another answer from Scout. And now, he found yet another answer in Rosmontes. As her massive sword begins to bear down on the enemy's artillery, and as the Sarkas mercenaries begin to raise their crossbows in their hands, Guard can't help but yell out of his lungs.
Shield guards! Shields up! Protect Rosmontes!
Together, they are a squad. They need to be protected, they need cooperation, and they need understanding. They are people, people who are fighting gallantly, just like him.
Got them! You got pretty sharp eyes, kid.
Thanks, Guard. Don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing. All shield guards, squad members, and infected. And my friend, my family. We will make it home. We will defeat them. And Amiya will defeat Talulah. And then we'll all go home. Together.
Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold. What's up with those black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. Ugh, it's cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. But then, why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. There was someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. There was someone who looked really scary, but she makes really good food. There was a girl. She was the dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go. But I don't understand. I really don't understand. There was also someone who rarely talked at all. Something's coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right, life. Life is precious. Is that so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away?
What the fuck is that?
Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. That is an infected no longer.
Is that a fucking dragon?
It's something else. Poor fellow. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies and originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that traveled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough became new hosts and ended up spreading the suffering and death.
Doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past.
Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything that I say is the truth.
The source of the infection was lively as poison. Its effect on life doesn't stop naturally. At the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. It seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. That Sarkas heard was probably not under its control, only because it wasn't trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. This is the culprit of the Originium DOS super spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkas herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. Its dust isn't just some sample Originium arts anymore, it might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The Originium clusters blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. Dr. Sheepless, we need to subdue that thing first, stop the herd from growing, and prevent the infection from spreading.
Is that?
You know what that is?
I think so.
Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Dr. Shapeless, I'm a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and suppose the world does as well. It might be able to recover from the disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world that would only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of that. As for the infected before us, let me get this out of the way. Even if a disease is seen as untreatable, to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That is how we see it. There is one thing a doctor will never believe, even if it's what the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. It doesn't matter what kind of predicament we find ourselves in. I will never use my medical knowledge in any matter that can be concerned inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with oropathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially those that can be cured. Yet, we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become the tools of others. No one may control other lives. If I don't do anything at all, what will become a goal, a weapon, an excuse? If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus' wounds will become the wounds of others.
Hold up. Let me check something real quick. Okay, sorry about that.
We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposes on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. That's about everything a doctor can do. If we are to save even more lives, then we need to make a decision.
Silence.
The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems that they are wearing. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Dr. Shapeless, we need to halt the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening,
We need to take care of the herd that is growing in numbers by the minute. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say that we are delivering anyone from harm. The Sarka's herd fate is sealed. All Kaltsid can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called an infected. How many scars are there on your body? She asks. There is no way to tell whether she is asking the trembling creature or herself. The white creature spreads its arms.
What do you want?
It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Something doesn't feel right.
Your premonition turned out to be correct. That is not a normal infected creature. It's the source of this large-scale super spreader. It's singing.
Awakening, a dream's end.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。
Special infected
少
Mephisto.
々お待ちください。
The circumstances you find yourself in, and your own actions fed upon each other, and your body is a perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you will become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end.
Mephisto, the singer.
All units, spread out!
It said something that I could not read.
Forward!
What the fuck?
貫く
Aren't they going down? Okay, they are. They're just taking the long way route, I guess.
ターゲットロックオン Orders please Benevolence shall save lives みんな私に続け
I would appreciate if you
悪く
didn't.
ない位置取りだね 了解みんな私に続けこの辺温度が低すぎるかな君にできるかな
Excuse me?
無情の風よプログラムアーツユニット起動します怖くはないわオーモーゲット貫く Standing by オートキャリブレーション中よ
What the fuck? I do not like that at all.
貫く誰一人通すものかここね Crime scene investigation 問題ないわ落ち着いて用意無情の風よ
備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
It's
Yes, sir.
asleep.
Yes, Scum. Understood.
Ooh.
さあ、あと少し。
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Forward。無情の風よ。オモゲッタ。
この一本、あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。プログラムアースユニット起動します。落ち着いて。
君にできるかな。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
どうぞご指示を。装填発射。用意破壊する。
いい日も一致した。
She did good.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Bravery shall overcome evil。ここね。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。了解。私の仲間を傷つけたければまずは
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Excuse me?
メッセよ。
Who the fuck told you you can get back there?
え、ほらしっかり。 Orders please。 神です。プロバイデッド。プログラムアースユニット起動します。ここね。 Yes, Scum. This is your one warning. どうぞご指示。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになんです。
イエスさん、犯人。
Oh,
お前の父
well,
が
that was
怒りの
kind
炎
of pointless.
今こそ震え。
Damn.
Forward。
え、ほらしっかり。あんたそれ隠れられて。
Discipline strengthens the will。
I enjoy that. That was very neat. I need to go forward. Feels right too. Thank you. Thank you. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important. Really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know. I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, then they will hurt. I don't want it to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all the infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They're worried. I can't keep them worried about me. It is a reality that even time cannot shake. I know. They don't like me. But they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Dr. Sheepless, I told you this before. Whether it's the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around, quietly, smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. See the hatch. Dispose of the infection sources. Quick! Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. But some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Talulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. Cold Sid swipes her finger across the control panel, and the sarcophagus' slow, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. Well, it's all over now. But the crying. We put an end to this sudden disaster. We fulfilled our obligations and completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it has stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can here. However, if we want to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Lungmen, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. That is Amiya's mission, and only Amiya has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? If the Ursus Empire still wants it, then let them have it. Aren't afraid of them putting it in service again?
There were two things that happened here that had to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris Group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about this quickly traveled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment with the expectation that his conglomerate would shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and the arms trade. Now, the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods, or a device of Sarkha's witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris Group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could also have been nothing but worthless scrap, and any amount of research would not have produced any meaningful results. It could also have been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had been marginalized by academia for years.
And you were one of them.
That's right. Soon as after I left Colombia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I am something like an expert on the topic, so one way or the other, I ended up becoming the scientists' mentors. Now, Chernobog wasn't just your average emergent city. It used to be old and run down. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobog a resource other than originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money, and he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobog quickly developed, and droves after droves of people were drawn to the city, seeking opportunity. Many smaller cities joined the Boris Group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself, or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. With Chernobog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them.
That's okay. You can keep going.
Let me continue.
That's what I told you.
Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device operations, a kind of hibernation mode. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing that they were realized. The energy they had been siphoning from Chernobog was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic. This had the potential to greatly reduce Chernobog's reliance on the originium mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining processes of originium would also become much simpler. Then, the fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons, or begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames, yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster. And unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realized just how serious the whole situation was. And by the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. Ilya was a leader amongst their scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn, qualities that went hand in hand. The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only unleash the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student. He was Skull Shatterer's and Misha's father, a very indecisive chap. The secret police hardly even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleague and their work tormented him, and in the end, he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. He turned over the experiment's objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is, he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw, yet that straw could also be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientists. He protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris's family was new money. They brought their noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues and the core city sarcophagus. After all the bodies were removed and the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of this crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, albeit overly honest, scientists, Ursus' research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. Nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. The equipment was kept running, and the energy just kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernobog's core city, perhaps powering the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him to the position of the City Council Secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son, Alex, was found to be infected and exiled. The Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring up around his core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernobog leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernobog began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of the Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors of the Third Army and the biggest beneficiary of the Farscope refinery, thanks to their disputes over the prices of the raw materials used in manufacturing. The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus's most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobog, so that armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and stationed in the city surrounding to defend it, to keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. What's more, Chernobog is not bound by the military and the old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. And that's where the problem lies. Not completely. I personally think that the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hands of Ursus's greed, Chernobog was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never used that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus scientists would have used it for the greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. The person I used to be would never have arrived at that conclusion. It would just lead to the deaths of even more people. No matter how magnificent everything may seem in the beginning, in this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Dr. Shapeless, I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt up out of immaturity. It is a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. All because they were all too kind.
What did you want to do?
Are you sure you want to know? It's not something one would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you are well aware, Dr. Shapeless, I am more than just a doctor.
Yep.
I can see you don't truly want to know. You're merely curious. Once you know the answer, you will only come to regret it. I don't want you to regret this, Dr. Shapeless. At least not yet. All I will say is that you were much better at handling these things than I.
So you don't want to tell me?
I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true. I'll admit it wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Ilia's final wishes like this. So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost, and it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all this is what I should have done in the very beginning.
But if you were capable of doing that, why didn't you help them do it in the first place?
Because I didn't know them. Because I anticipated a different ending. Dr. Shapeless, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and judge them as stringently as we can, merely because we have more of an identity now? Would we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Because they are rich or poor, normal or infected, from Ursus or from Lungmen, or from the city or the countryside? Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rose Island takes in are from the cities, are from well-off families, and had decent education?
Wait, what? I was not aware of this.
You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness, away from civilization. Others live in far-off places, with no way to communicate with the cities. Then there are those who live on the streets and in the back alleys, just trying to survive from one day to the next. None of them have ever even heard of Rhodes Island. To say nothing of those other infected-oriented pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence. They just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them, and that worked on those other people as well. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violent isn't a plow. The road traveled by violence will always remain a barren land. The infected who was held in the sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity. Do you think he is evil? Were we all born evil? Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans, or was it the evil in humans who created those tools to do harm to their fellow men? We don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. To recognize goodness and then do something good. To recognize evil and then to refute evil. To combat evil with evil and then to win. All that makes us no different from our enemies, and we have to take our own lives by that logic. But, Dr. Shapeless, if you knew me, then you know that there are always certain things that need to be done by someone. But these are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviors, and certainly not something that you can just carry out and claim to have the moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing. We have to remember that what we are doing is doing harm. You're right. All the stuff you just said goes way beyond a doctor's responsibilities. That is why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Convincing you of anything is Amiya's job, not mine, and that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown, should never again be attempted by anyone, and should never be forgiven. Yet, in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you, not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be my excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like my kind-hearted people before you did. Just like many kind-hearted people before you did. Is it really okay to just let the Ursus get their hands on this machine again? If they are truly able to reactivate it, I am now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. I am willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change this world. But what if everything starts heading towards the worst case scenario you envisioned in the beginning? Well, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in, how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. It isn't realistic to expect that immorality and evil can be defeated so easily. If what you want is to instead destroy civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain, that is definitely doable, and you should think about it. At any rate, right now, there is still something we can do.
Please. This has been going on for all of some time.
The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, horses won't have anything on us. Let's go back and Mia up right now. So I suppose if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobog incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. We're basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. As for what happened here, everything that happened here, I will try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things that only you can decide.
With the dust of battle settled, you wander around the sarcophagus. A strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. You look at the operators, and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Calcid notices that you haven't followed and approaches you.
Is there something still on your mind?
You talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me.
Right. I'd rather you be the one to broach the subject. Why did I wake up here? What's the second thing that you had to do with you here? Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There were a few things that Amiya doesn't want me to tell you, but this might be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. Dr. Shapeless, 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside of this device. This device can heal your pain, and only your pain.
What? That's all you can tell me?
That was as detailed as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. Perhaps he saw the footage of Amiya taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you in completely different ways. So you're trying to say that the infected and I are different? Of course, Dr. Shapeless. The two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is anyone out there like you? Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you, and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their older aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it, even. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place, and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amiya, him, and everyone else, all of us are different, and from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Who can understand me, and who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost? How many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Were my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't this just a stupid, stubborn tragedy? Is that the whole reason this was created? And what was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy? All from our creator's enjoyment. But I belong here. I see. Is it too late for me to convince you to turn back? I don't know though. Should I really do that? You might just be acting, but I should be happy about what you said. Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor. This decision isn't going to be that easy. Dr. Shapeless, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Dr. Shapeless. Our day-to lives, or day-to lives, are full of agony, and our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there, beneath our feet, whenever we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it the scientists or the elite operators of Rhodes Island, the honorable men of Lungmen or the infected men of Chernobog who dream of a new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward, step by step. They are being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by hatred, and in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burdens. They've got away from all the suppression and weakness the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I am trying to say is that all these things that prey on our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence, and that help us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. I am in misery. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold, but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility, because of a promise I made. And also because I have high hopes for the future. I have high hopes for you. And Dr. Sheepless, I know I tend to act rather hostile against you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I will try my best to hold back. Nah, don't mention it. I wasn't taking it seriously anyway. I'm not allowed to complain when everything you say is filled with spite. You could try to be a bit more polite. Honestly, I don't really give a damn, but sure. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may have been erased, but there is nothing wrong with mine. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have a function like that. Perhaps the machine malfunctioned. Maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you are innocent on the surface only because you've lost your memories. Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I am about to tell you. Just this once, I will let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you this, even though Amiya doesn't want me to. If I could, I would settle my score with you. I would take my revenge.
What?
When you regain your memories, you will have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet even if you repent your sins, or your memories are actually lost forever, you cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. I have the right to forever remain furious. Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger anymore.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you... I still have no idea why Theresa had so much faith in you.
Who the fuck is Theresa?
Theresa was my friend. She was my partner. Theresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. Do you want to know the truth, Doctor?
Yes.
Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. Dr. Shapeless, there used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Theresa's blood. You killed Theresa. And she was your friend as well.
What?
What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus.
I can't believe you killed her wife. I don't remember that. If I did that, if I don't remember, it didn't happen.
What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus. Yet that doesn't change the truth. The truth that has nothing to do with you one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Theresa trusted you, and Amiya still does, but I don't.
What happened?
I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you.
So who the fuck am I?
You are Dr. Shapeless, the one everyone calls Doctor. Just a soul in this vast world.
What?
If I give you an answer, will you accept it right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart, so I will spare you my colorful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys you need to unlock the whole picture, aside from the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search it for yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more.
What?
I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor. That's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge.
Okay.
There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge the large gap in your memories.
Who the fuck is the doctor?
What did you just remember? This isn't the first time this has happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine, and you're hit by a sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away the veil that has your memories covered, your efforts to recall the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice. Dr. Shapeless. I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. But I have to do this. This is the only way you get to live. Oh, Shapeless. With this, we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Dr. Shapeless, the connection between us will transcend even time and space. I am sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children, until none can be heard. I am sure we will meet again. At the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above, we will meet once again. I will await until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Dr. Shapeless, don't ever forget about me.
About that.
Doctor? The fragments begin to gradually reassemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess?
Surprise Pikachu face. I can't believe you forgot about your wife. If I don't remember, I'm not married. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dr. Shapeless?
Cult Sid, who the fuck is Priestess? Apparently I'm married to a priestess.
Enemy is putting up too much of a fight. Hey, you, keep your head down. How the hell do you even manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost there to the last floor.
The burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out.
Guess you don't think we're being much of a help, eh?
You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this.
You guys spare us a sympathy? We're all grown-ups here.
No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there is something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You go get him, Amiya. Sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, Maybe I share one with you.
Definitely. Oh, is this Madame Chen's scabbard? It's full of scratches. Did Talulah let Madame Chen through on purpose? Oh no. Actually, maybe not. With how far she's come, Madame Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably figured out what it is she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss when faced with this string of events, but Madame Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. The object of her resentment.
I don't think you have time to be monologuing right now.
All of us resent it as well.
Amiya starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amiya can still vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. The moment her hand touches his scabbard, the scenery seemingly opens up before Amiya's eyes again. And it's getting clearer and clearer. Whom the fuck? Well, nothing ever comes out of going on a mission with you.
Gah. 9. You're okay.
I'm managing. Didn't expect to see you. Almost knocking on death's door, though. That bomb blew up right in front of me, you know? You were like yards away. It took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry, but this really hurts. So bear with me. You've always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9. Turn around and let me take a look.
I don't know that you're talking. I'm already turning around.
Also, I didn't know that you had it in you to make demands of our superior officer. No. No way. You.
I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some of the shrapnel hit you, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You might still make it out of this.
9, you... Don't tell me. What about you?
I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting these shrapnel out. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind, and give everyone at the department my regards.
Hate to see her go. Maybe love to see her walk away?
And Wei too. Send him my regards.
Where will you go?
I'm definitely going to be infected with his wounds. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going.
9. Even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for the Lungmen and the LGD. All of us know it in our hearts.
They know it all in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this originium bomb, let me guess. Forget it. I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stop dreaming, Chen. Let me just get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That is for them to decide. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums, infected. And well, look where that got us.
But we are ready to make headways in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected, ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say that we're in better shape than before? We are more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We will give everyone in Lungmen a fair treatment regardless of whether they are infected or not, because they are all people of Lungmen.
Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungmen ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected?
You can report your status after we accomplish all that.
You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status. How is that not corruption? I would rather be exiled than to do that. Wei and Wu single-handedly built the LGD, and we've kept it running and maintained in its integrity for so long. The department represents law and order, and I won't allow its nature to be tainted. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can better keep their oripathy in check, and those who live in the slums and mines face certain death? No. Once you become infected, there's only one way the world's going to deal with you. All infected die, and as long as they all die the same way, and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets them apart from one another. I won't ask for forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. It's not karma that turned me into an infected myself, it's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why, Nine? I thought you were confident about Longman's future. Confident? Huh. So you guys take how rude I am for confidence. I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in. But deep down, in my heart, I know there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here. That doesn't mean I'm confident about it all. I just know it a bit too well. I know what's worthwhile, and what's a waste of time here. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. I do that not because I try to look friendly or to the citizens, or I want to show off. The only reason I'm here is because Longman needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Longman has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll first once those problems are all taken care of? Even if Wei doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants and the masses? The workmen and the cops? Longman can take in the infected. Longman isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. What does it matter if they're infected? Does that somehow mean they can't do their part for the city? Does that mean that the city can't protect them? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll all be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Well, let me fix that for you then. Wei Yinwu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungmen is on a whole other level compared to regular folks. You! I don't deny your efforts and sacrifice, Chen. You're one of the finest members I've ever seen in the department, but I have to warn you, you are not like them. No, I'm not working in Lungmen for the prestige. I'm part of the LGD. I am part of Lungmen. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into the city. Its people are harsh, but it will come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. 9. Even if we are infected, we are still part of Lungmen. Lungmen is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. Have we not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest infected here. Don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove to me that we belong here? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have that much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma said to keep an eye on you. That's lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said, and I'm sure you will, but make sure to tell her that before you do.
Please! Stop!
Stupid. What's stupid? Teach by example. What has that turned me into? Sympathize with others. What has that ever helped me understand? Never give up. What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What I can do? Wasn't that decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave, being able to do all this. But it's still too soon to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. You want to know what kind of person Talulah has become? What I want to know is who exactly is the person Reunion has been following.
It is as though she can already hear Chen's roar and Talulah's laughter. She has finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. You know it's a trap, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. That's the only way I can prove that you are beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case, it's not going to weigh us down in the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I'm the one who does the honors or someone else. If you got any regrets, save them for your own funeral.
The pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow.
Oh, she's not actually talking.
In that case, when do I need to do this?
When you think is the right time.
We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on greater evil. In the past,
Amiya would have found herself in a fluster, trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now.
Cloud splitting. They face each other.
A sword of status rent, one stood stand fast. The idea of running away probably hasn't ever crossed Chen's mind, has it? Both Chen herself and Amiya would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. Chen's memories and emotions, and each and every time she changed, all of it came from her determination. To wield Qi Xiao is to have a firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey, and there were moments that she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. This can also be seen in her technique with the Qi Xiao. Chen has made up her mind. Amiya quietly tries to take all this to heart. Just as the memories she saw of Chen are slowly flowing into her heart, the warmth left on the scabbard is slowly fading away. Amiya is being far calmer than she has ever been. She has made her decision. Sorry, my brain's starting shutting to that. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A sea of flames begin to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time, she isn't going to close her eyes. She will bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. But like on a different cutscene, right? And now, Chen is standing before Talulah. The Qi Xiao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames extinguish the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. The two sisters, blood-related, are ready to settle the scores. On a different cutscene, please.
I want all
Thank
these
fuck.
suspects taken away.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fine. I'll do it myself.
Before anything happens, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Hate to leave this on a cliffhanger, But it is pretty late, and I am pretty fucking exhausted. But, that being said, it was pretty good. Pretty good stream. Pretty good session of Arknights, all in all. I enjoyed some of the stages. And the stories are getting very interesting, as usual. I'm sorry. But yeah, anyway, I guess we'll have to keep going next week. Next Wednesday, specifically. Hey, at least I managed to stream on a Wednesday, for once. And I should be able to stream next Saturday. As it should have been. And we'll go back to Darkest Dungeon on Saturday to continue the Kingdoms run. And then hopefully I want to keep playing some stuff on Mondays as well. But for now, we'll see if I can even do that. Tomorrow, I'm just going to rest. Well, I say I'm going to rest, but actually I have other IRL stuff to do. But anyway. In any case, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I really appreciate you. And have a good one.